welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are once again. I just needed to turn the fan straight away because it was starting to get a little warm in here. But here we are once again, guys. Welcome in to another live stream, Wednesday night live stream right here in the space of manufacturers round 3. Here we go with round 3 of this exhibition round of manufacturers. This time it's in Group 4 cars in Interlagos. So I'll say it straight away. Interlagos in Group 4 cars, at least with the Supra, it's not easy. Absolutely not easy. I was trying some practice laps earlier today, and I was finding that, yeah, the car doesn't really suit this track, at least from what I could find. I don't think there's even like a Supra in the top 100 at all whatsoever. But we're still gonna push for it. We're still gonna try it as always. We're still gonna take on the challenge, and we'll see what we can get. Hopefully we can get a solid result out of this. It's basically a sprint race. Essentially, I believe it's 12 laps. So we have a sprint race in our hands, essentially. No real strategy to think around. So we'll see what we can get. But in the meantime, obviously, we have quite a short run for the start of the first race. So pleasantries out of the way as always. YouTube viewer with the P1 today. Thank you very much, YouTube viewer, for popping in early in the stream. And thank you very much for the good lucks. Appreciate you. Grovers as well. Thank you for popping in as well before the stream started. Pete, welcome in. How's it going? Evening to you. Darinel, vamos pa'l mundial, carajo. For those of you that don't know, actually, I bring some great news because Panama went qualified to the World Cup last night. And yeah, for us, it's an extreme proudful moment for our national team to go to a World Cup. So we'll be going to 2026 in USA, Canada, and Mexico, which will be amazing and exciting. And I'm hoping that I can actually go there and see if I can find a ticket to at least go watch one of the matches. I don't care if I'm in the top corner in the stadium or whatever it is, but I would love to see my national football team playing in the biggest stage in the world in football. So yeah, Panama's going to the World Cup, which is amazing for us. So yeah, great stuff. Andy, welcome in. Michael as well. Evening to you. Chris, how's it going? Glenn, welcome in as well. We also have Fast28. How's it going, my friend? Thank you very much for the good luck. Appreciate that. Sean as well. Partners told me to say, hey, it's gone to darts. And he will join you all lovelies when he's home. I appreciate that, Sean's partner. And thank you very much for relaying the message. Hoping to see Sean in a bit. And if you want to stay, by all means, you can stay as well in the chat. Everyone's welcome to join us as well. We also have Saragon joining us again. Sparks, how's it going, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Joe King from sunny San Diego, California, is also joining us. And Vulcan, how's it going, my friend? All good. Thank you very much for asking. I hope you're doing well as well. I hope everybody is doing well in the chat. And Caleb and Dominic, good evening to you as well. So that is pretty much caught up with the chat. So quickly, let's move over to the gaming window because the race is about to start in just a few minutes. So I need to go and join the race straight away because yeah, it's straight off to work, ladies and gentlemen. Right here, we are just about to go straight into the business. So we have our beautiful Toyota Supra Group 4, and as you can see, we're actually debuting not entirely sure how to pronounce the word, but we'll make the debut of a very special livery that Rubber Dog actually made for us, which is basically a branded Kizzy livery in the Supra Group 4. So it's the first time that I'm actually going to use this livery. And I'm actually quite excited to rep it out. I hope it's a good luck charm or at least a good luck something for the race. And we'll see how it goes. But yeah, it's a pretty special livery that Rubber Dog helped us make. So thank you very much, Rubber Dog. I don't know if you're going to be watching, but yeah, I appreciate very much the effort that you put to make this livery. So we'll be using that today. And Then we'll join and enter the lobby straight away. And we'll hope for the best in this race. Again, as I said, the Supra doesn't really feel like the fastest in this track, at least from my perspective. And from what I could find in the leaderboards, it was quite slow. I think the best time that I could find in a Supra was somewhere around the 40.2. I think it was 40.1. And my time, the best time that I could put was a 40.3. So there's no Supras in the top 100. Absolute no Supras in the top 100. I don't think there's a Supra in the top 200 as far as I saw. And if I keep scrolling, I cannot find any Supras yet in the top 200. And then if we move into the top 300, I think the first Supra is going to come up somewhere around here, I believe. And here it is. This is the fastest Supra that I found in the leaderboards. 268th with a 40.192. My time is basically a tenth and a half away. So yeah, it's probably going to be a little bit of a strugglish day for the Supras today, but still we'll give it a shot. As always, we'll always try to give it a shot. So we know that we don't back out from any challenges in here, and we'll see what we can get out of this. Brian, how's it going? Good morning from Alaska. Hope everything's going well over there in Alaska. Nice to see you once again. Races finished about 20 before the hour. 20 before the hour, really? How many laps is it? I would have thought that it was. So it's 12 laps, I think, is it? Or did I read that wrong? I'm pretty sure. I think I read that it was 12 laps. So that and no pit stops to take. So I think that probably takes it over to about maybe what 20 minutes of a race, 20 something minutes of a race. Plus quali, that's another 5, so maybe like 30 minutes in total, perhaps, or maybe 35 to say the least. So yeah, it's a very short race, which again, I'm not entirely sure whether I like that from these races. Like if it's an event of this caliber, and obviously when you have like the slots split up in 3 slots every 2 hours or so, I would think like the minimum amount of race that you want to have is at least like a 30-minute race or so. So yeah, I don't know exactly how I feel about the sprint type races for these events, but again, we go for everything. We really try everything. So no to back off. Bobby Q, how's it going? Vinnycroft as well, welcome in. Nico, welcome in as well. Hope you guys are doing very well. Welcome to the stream. Vilson, welcome to the stream as well. Hope you're doing well. Can't do the first slot. Yeah, I mean, that's mainly one of the reasons that I stayed working from home today, so that I could do the first slot. But then I'm going to have to go to the office on Friday. That's a sacrifice. But it's hopefully going to be worth it. It's hopefully going to be worth it. It should have been 15 to 20 laps. I totally agree. I totally agree, Glenn. I believe it should have been at least 15 laps, maybe 16, but add a pit stop or something, like add an extra compound, you know, put an element of strategy involved as well to make it a little more interesting, not just a simple sprint. But yeah, we give it a shot. We'll still give it a shot. Locked in and ready to race. Good luck. Good luck to you as well, my friend. Good luck, Vinny. Right, so the race is about to start in 2 minutes. So I'm just going to try to put a lap in the meantime. Just get warmed up. And as usual, we always know that the first race is typically our practice. And we take it to just understand what happens in the race. I need to move the mic a little bit away from my reach. Probably push it a little up there. There we go. That should probably be better. There we go. Going to be a dive bomb sesh. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. And that's the main reason why I prefer the strategy element, because that way you don't have to always send it in every single corner, but you can pace yourself a little bit and you can play it along with the strategy. But I know that people are just gonna get very aggressive. Oh, yeah, this is the main problem with the Super and this track. The weight transfer is absolutely insane. Some of the corners you really have to like push out early. But then you have to be very careful with the steering as well. Gilby, welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Both of mine were relatively clean, but it pays to be up front. Yeah, I guess it's one of those where qualifying really matters. And I know that I already have the disadvantage in qualifying because of this car. If we have a lot of like Citroens and Porsches, I think we're gonna have a struggling time in quali. Andy, how's it going, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Ooh, that was a bad corner. Andy actually had a great time for this track. I forgot which car you were using. I think you were using the Porsche, Andy, weren't you? I believe. Okay, so here we have our first race then. Best I've done is 8/10 slower than you in the Lexus. Yeah, I wouldn't know how the Lexus would feel in here either. Yeah. I'll be doing the same as you later. Survival. Survival is what I'm going to try to do. Right, so McSpongy is in with us. There's a few similar names compared to the previous races. So let's see, we have Ferraris, we have GTRs. GTRs is also a pretty good car. Porsche is one of the good cars in here. One of my best times. Yeah, I bet. Cypher, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well, my friend. We have a Lambo. Lambo Group 3 is actually grading here. I'm guessing Group 4 is something similar. So yeah, a Tensa I wouldn't know how it would feel. I guess it's a little stiff with the cornering. GTRs as well. But at least the Atenza does have the four-wheel drive, though. I know McLaren struggles a bit here, I think. NSX wouldn't be sure. But yeah. Right. We'll see what we can get in quali. We'll see what we can get in quali. Sniper Hunter, how's it going, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Farouk, how's it going? Thank you very much for the like. And yeah, welcome to visit anytime, my friend. You know, the doors are always open. I didn't check the points. I didn't even check the points. But we'll check that in a minute. So let's go straight into quali then. Let me just adjust my microphone a little bit. I feel it's like quite far away. Okay. Straight into quali. I'll be in the Lambo. Yeah, the Lambo should do fine in here. I outran this Eurocon with the Sirocco in the back straight. Oh! Well, I think the Sirocco was an FF car, right? I think the FF cars tend to be a little quicker in straights. I believe so. Maybe I'm just thinking wrong there. Oh. Right. The horseshoe right here is a corner that the Super really hates. All right. So I think we're gonna have about 3 laps. Three laps to try a good quali, and since the Tire wear is only plus ×1. There's no need to reset it, so we should be fine. Watching a stream of my friend Dajo in the sick lobby. Yeah, Dajo is good, so I'm betting that he's like with a lot of aliens right there, for sure. Right. Ryan Potter, how's it going, my friend? Hope you're doing well. How you feeling? Nice to see you around. Just starting our first race right here, so you joined just on time. That was a terrible corner. I think I got a little too excited in the entry. Howdy to you, Grovers. Hope you're doing well. Okay, lost a lot of time right there. So we know this lap is not going to be the greatest. Yeah, definitely not. We still have 2 shots. Leaving work in 30 minutes. Nice. Oh yeah, Pete, those names, definitely. Definitely. Top split right there. That's top split for you. Okay, we have work to do. .7 away from the lead. I know that I lost a lot of time in this corner and then at the end and one of the corners in the horseshoe. All right, there we go. That's better. I think I might have lost a little bit of time right there. Where is this gonna put us? Gonna be a good question. Where is this gonna put us? Oh. Ooh. Eh. Yeah, that was not what I was hoping. That was not what I was hoping. And Max Spon, I thought that the McLaren wasn't gonna do as great. And look at Max Spongy with the McLaren leading the grid. Wow. At work and laptop is dying, forgot my plug. That is very unfortunate. Maybe you don't have to work anymore.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
Oh,
What's the procedure?
Thank you very much for that 199, my friend. Appreciate you. Si se puede, vamos. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. Sorry if the encoding syncs a little off. You might experience a little bit of lag. I can just see it from my end. So I probably need to close down a few bits right here. But thank you again, Joe King, for those $199. Guys, please share a lot of love with Joe King for that donation. Appreciate you, my friend. And let me just close this so that the encoding actually goes well. Yeah, just gonna have to do it in the race, exactly. Oh, P11 in the end. How many is the points? 279 for the lead. Ace Combat reference, just like my name, Ghostly Rascals. Oh, really? I have no idea. I have no idea. And Darius says it was my first Ace Combat on PSP. Nice. Franco Demano, how's it going, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Right, 40.6 was the top time, and I think it was like half a second. Look at that. Basically half a second. This is a tight grid right here. About 1 second separates the pole from 15th. That is crazy. It's really, really close. Really, really close. So yeah, we'll have to battle it in the race. First window out of 3. See how we can hold on to it. Tom the Rookie, how's it going? Can't stay for too long, but enough to drop a like and show support. You are absolutely awesome as always, Tom. Thank you very much for popping in. Appreciate you. First time watching you. A lot of pressure in this race. Yeah, no pressure. No pressure at all, Franco. Gotta give you a good impression. But thank you for showing up, by the way. Appreciate that. Thank you for the good looks, guys. Yeah, and I really like this one. This one is like very, it does like embody a lot of like drama and excitement out of the race. The Nations Cup is a little more like cheery, but still good. But yeah. Black Angel, amazing channel. First time catching a stream. Your tips have helped me so much with learning racing. I am so glad to hear that, my friend. I'm happy to have you here as well. Welcome in. Nice to have you in our first stream. So yeah, I'm glad that you guys are really finding a lot of help from the videos. Yesterday in particular, yeah, I've been wanting to do that assist video for quite a while, and I was finally able to put it out. So I'm hoping that you guys enjoyed that one and you found it helpful. And yeah, there's gonna be more to come as well. So yeah, by all means, feel free to give me a lot of feedback on those videos. What would you like to see? I have a lot of plans in terms of like videos about racecraft, videos about you know, settings on the wheels, videos about like racing situations, what to do in certain situations and things like that. Videos about DR, how to rank up DR in the best way possible, the smoothest way possible. And also I have a plan that I want to basically talk a lot with other creators that are like good in the game, and have a little bit of a chat with them, hoping it goes well, and obviously if they agree to do it. But yeah, I have all those plans, but if you guys want to see more, by all means, just feel free to let me know. And thank you for the good looks. Right. Here we go, first race of the night.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Let's see what we can get. Right, the main thing is stay in the slip for now. Wait for a good moment to overtake, not force anything. And just wait for moments like those where people are gonna make mistakes. Things are already starting to get a little bunched up. This is quite tight right here. Oh, oh! Okay, that's the first position. The Viper right there was actually a little crazy. We got our first position. We probably might get another one. Right here. Oh. Might need to go defensive right here. We got a much better exit. Oh, not sure what happened behind, but it had nothing to do with me. Right, so now a little bit of clean air. It's time to try to get the pace going. See if I can catch up ahead. Stampy, I think I didn't see you there, Stampy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Nice drift ahead, yeah. Right, so that battling obviously cost us a little bit in that lap. But yeah, this is the part where this car really struggles. I just don't think this car is the best for this track, but you need to keep pushing though. If I can pull away from behind, because right now I'm basically a sitting duck. Or I will be, at least, in a few laps' time if I don't pull away. And the guy in front, obviously, they're in the slip train. So I need a mistake from someone in front or a penalty. But yeah, I feel like this race though, being a sprint like this, no strategy, and if you find yourself in moments like these, it does become a little bit of a dull race. I think we're pulling ever so slightly from the guy behind. More than a second now, close. So I think that takes us away from the slip. Okay. Close to 1.1 seconds from behind, so unless they start working together, I think I should be reasonably fine for now. Just try to keep it consistent. You're doing well. Thank you very much, Franco. Oh, keep it together, Supra. Keep it together. Push, push. Oh, there's a mistake. Someone made a mistake. Someone made a mistake, so we're gaining here. Ooh, 3.5. That's surely a position. Wonder what would have happened there for that 3.5 seconds. Right, so we're gonna get P8 here. That's a big penalty. 2.7 seconds away though, and McSpongy is just pulling away. 7.3 now, 7.4. No, keep it together. That might put him in the battle again. TC Blankenship, how's it going, my friend? I need to brake a little earlier right there. Overshooting that corner. Okay, I'm gonna try to keep my vision intact. Not looking at the rear view mirror for a little bit. Just focusing on the next apex, the next exit. Trying to maintain the smoothness. But also trying to look at the chat as well, just to make sure that I catch up with stuff. I did see from the corner of my eye that Nutcap completely launched it on turn 1 right there. Switch of positions ahead. Big fight behind, yeah. He is gaining quite a bit, though. Might have to go defensive here. Just gotta keep the inside. Oh. I didn't mean to hit him like that. I genuinely did not mean to hit him like that. I was trying to open the corner myself. Definitely gonna have episode 2 of this. Oh. Mistake of my part right there. Missed my breaking point. And we're definitely gonna have episode 2. He's definitely gonna try to make the move again. Now, I don't want to hit him. I do need to keep my defensive line. Oh, now I don't think I hit him in that case. I just think he tried to brake a little later. Hoggy, how's it going? Nice to see you. Welcome in. Whoa. Something happened behind. Something happened behind. I am not sure what happened behind. But Nutcap went completely flying. Travis, how's it going? Welcome in. He's lit wide. I wonder if it was a slide or if it was contact. We're gonna have to definitely check that again. Yeah, this race definitely gives us a few moments to check. But yeah, really not much that has happened so far. I think the guys behind are gonna battle between each other. Or at least I'm hoping. So if they do, that sort of settles us in P8. Oh. Yeah, the Super really struggles in here, but at least we're maintaining ourselves where we are. Keeping it calm, cool, collected for the most part. Now, McSpongy is absolutely on a flyer. Yeah, this is a no-stopper, Darnell. Just literally a sprint race. Literally a sprint race. Oh. Right, 1.3 seconds behind. 2 more laps to go. So I think it's gonna be P8. So I'm just gonna bring it home, really. Just gonna try to bring it home. They're gonna try to fight behind, surely. I would expect. If they worked together, they might catch me. But I don't think anybody's thinking of working together here. They're literally just fighting for every position. I do want to see where the pack sort of split up. Because it did look like from the very get-go, it was literally 2 separate packs. Yeah, there's like 3 other drivers in front. Yeah, 3 other drivers in front, so that makes P5. And then you have the pack right up front fighting for the top 5. I'm on my own. 2 guys behind, and the rest of the pack is quite a distance away. Fingers crossed, Gilby. Yeah, someone had my bid it. I'm hoping. I don't think it's gonna happen though. They're fighting a lot behind me because now the gap is 2.1. One thing that I do like, though, is the moments that I've been in clean air, pretty much my pace has been very, very consistent without having to think about any battles or any fights. My pace was very consistent. It's just not fast enough, though. It's not fast enough, but at least consistent pace made for a P8. So we'll take that. We'll take that to start with, first race. Started P11. Went up to P8. I do want to see those moves with nut cap. The first one, I know that I definitely might have messed up myself a little bit in the defense. The second one, I think it was just hard racing and he overbroke himself and he just went off. And then I want to see what happened to him when he spun. I do want to see that. I do have a little bit of a tango here. He just said, wow. I don't think I need to reply, but we'll see the replays anyway. We'll understand what happened. And we'll check. We'll check. But yeah, to start P8, not bad. I think not bad. From P11 to P8, not bad. Chris from P12 to P7, nice. Yeah, that's a pretty good drive. I feel like in these types of races, obviously, you have to gain positions on the track. Like there's no strategy that's gonna make you earn positions, so you have to make them on the track. And yeah, if you start in the bottom of the grid, but at least you gain say 4 or 5 positions or however much they are, I think that's a solid drive. Like you can't really complain too much. I think it's a very qualifying dependent race for sure. But yeah, we made something out of it. We got in the top 8. We got some solid points. 198, I think we got. I do wanna try to get into the 200s though. But we have 2 more windows to get it, so we'll try to make that. In the meantime, let me go to the replay. I do want to go to the replay on that to see what happened. And by the way, guys, thank you very much for the 40 likes so far in the stream. Appreciate that. First race, 40 likes so far. Really, really nice to see. So yeah, appreciate obviously the love and support that you always show up every time that you come into the stream. So if you still haven't clicked that like button yet though, don't forget to click it. There's a little thumbs up right there below down the screen that you can touch, and it does support the channel a lot. So if you could do that, I would gladly appreciate that. Thank you very much. Other drinks are available. Well, to be fair, I just had lunch. I ordered my food, and it came with a Tango, and I haven't finished it, so I just need to drink it. I have my bottle of water there, though. I tend to drink more water than anything. But yeah. Started P3 and 1. There you go, Vinny. Nice. Well done. Excellently done. Someone's a bit mad. Well, I mean, when things don't go your way, I guess you have a reason to be mad. Now, whether the being mad can be justified, we'll just find out now. I guess in the replay, and we'll check the situations to see what happened. I know the first one was definitely a little rough. The first move that he tried to make into turn 1. The second move, I think it was just hard racing, and then whenever he spun, I have no idea. But yeah, I'm gonna check that. Nissim, welcome in. Matti Latvala. Killed by a French guy on the last lap when I was 4th. Classic. Sucks. It does suck. Sorry for that, Matty. But there's 2 more windows to go, so hopefully you can get a redemption right there. Cold Mustard, how's it going? Great race. Thank you very much. Nice to see you. You definitely have consistency. It's only when you get comfortable driving alone for a while and another driver introduce himself to your race line, things get sketchy. But well done, brother man. Appreciate that, Franco, and you're absolutely right. Yeah, definitely when you're like in clean air, the moment that you start like playing in your head that, oh, someone's gonna catch me up, that's when you start making the most mistakes. And then obviously when they show up in your rearview mirror, that's when things tend to get a little more stressful and tense. But it's about keeping that composure as much as possible, so that you know you can maintain your result. You can keep the result that you want. So yeah, for sure. Cheeky lager for when the next one starts. Is that for you or for me? Is there a pit stop, Chaos? No. And by the way, welcome in, Chaos. No, there's no pit stops in this one. It's just a straight sprint, 12-lap sprint, basically. So no pit stop, which I feel it makes it a little dull, but it's the round, so we have to race it, right? Suffer the same thing. Oh yeah, Chris, you were mentioning about never nailing qualifying. Yeah. Actually, I was having this chat with Calster recently in one of the other streams. I think it was it either Hoggy Stream or no, I think it was Digit Stream on Monday, I believe. And we were talking about qualifying, and Calster is basically in the same, or better said, I am basically in the same page as Calster was saying that he really struggles with qualifying. And I feel I'm basically the same. Like when I have qualifying, if it's only like 5 minutes, yeah, I definitely struggle. I at least need like a 10-minute quali so that I can get a little bit of pace and then a little bit of consistency built, and I can get a good time. But if it's only like 5 minutes, if you only have like 2-3 laps, I collapse in quali. But I can make it up in the race though. Sometimes I can make it up in the race. I can definitely make my race sort of count for it. So yeah, it's it is a struggle to nail quali sometimes. Some people are great in quali. Sometimes I guess it speaks towards practice as well. Like if you practice a lot, in my case, I really haven't practiced that much, so it can actually be a reason why. But yeah. Let me see what else. Thankfully, a good result in this first race. I could go back to bed. There you go, Michael Bauer. Nice one. Nice one. No pick chaos, 12 lap sprint. Yes. Alan Deloigne, how's it going? How are you, mon frère? I have no idea how to pronounce French. I'm sorry if I completely botched that, but welcome in. Oh, you're doing well, Alan Deloigne. Appreciate you tuning in one more time. I'm gonna have to drop to reserve for your race. Oh, okay, Chaos. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'll speak to the rest of the people in the reserve to see if someone can take your spot. I also need to sort out another spot from Coldmaster actually. With two of the other drivers. I need to do the sorting for that. So that they can take that place. So yeah, no worries about that, Chaos. Thank you for letting me know. Nice livery. Yeah. I mean, let's get it on the race photo so that you guys can actually see it like fully. So yeah, Rubber Dog actually did a pretty decent job with this one, a really nice job. So there's like our logos in the hood, with like the guy sitting in the rig logo, then the K down here, the name in the windshield, some of the lines and the color gradient, the sponsors. Now I do need to, I like, obviously I'm not sponsored by anybody yet. Fingers crossed at some point it can happen, but yeah, I would definitely be more of a Simlac guy than GT Omega, but that's for another conversation. Thrustmaster at the top, of course, and yeah, it's a really solid livery, I would say. Really nice livery, super dedicated. So excellent job by Rubber Dog. Really happy with that. Good touch, actually, there. No, yeah, absolutely true. It does need the flag. It does need the flag. So yeah, I need to add that. Excuse me. I do need to add that for sure. But yeah, really enjoy the delivery. Right. So let's go to the incident. So I think the first incident happened. So this was the first move after lap 2 on DK. And I think here is where already the pack started spreading apart. Because I think I actually want to see where it really started. It was here, actually. Yeah, it was the battle between the Viper. Yeah, with the Viper and the Lambo, they were getting a little battle-ish. So right there, we're really losing the pack already. And yeah, almost pit maneuvered. Was trying to make the move right here. Then a little tap. I had to brake, slow down, took the position. I was in the corner. And then I had the run. Down the straight. Let's just advance it a little bit. So yeah, I took the inside line. Braking a tad early, but still held the line. And then I kind of had to defend a lot in here. And from here, really, is where the pack started spreading apart, because I knew that we were going to get pressure from DK right here. So keep it in the middle line. He had a better run out of this corner, obviously, with a wider line. So he was trying to switch a route right there. But I was still on the inside. Plenty of space. Oh, he had a snap. The car snapped on him. The rear almost snapped. So I think that's where we ended up getting enough of a space. And we have a little tap. And then, ooh, the Viper again coming to the party. And then these guys just get completely savagey. So, yeah, that's where things really went bad for the Viper. And with a 1 second penalty as well. So, not ideal. Now, let's go look at the next incident, which was nut cap right here, right? So I know this one was the one where I probably, my defense wasn't clean. Like, well, not dirty, but it wasn't as clean as I would have wanted it to. So obviously I'm protecting the inside line. He opens up. I don't know, look. I don't know, you know? Now that I look at it. Okay, let's look at it again. Let's look at it again. There's something. Hold on. There's something. Right? Stay with me here. Stay with me now. Stay with me now. So, here's where he's going to break. We're breaking at the same time. Okay? Enough space. Enough space. Moving forward.
Thank you!
Okay, yeah, no, actually, no, forget about it. It was my bad. I tried to move too much to open the corner. Yeah, okay. I moved too much to open the corner. And that's why I ended up hitting him. Yeah. That was my bad. I needed to keep a more inside line, a little tighter line on the inside. So yeah, definitely that one was my fault. Nothing to say about that one. And by the way, Lubok Plays, welcome into the channel, my friend. Thank you very much for subscribing. Appreciate you. Please, guys, welcome in Lubok Plays to the stream and to the chat. And feel free to chat along, my friend, because there's a lot of lovely people in here to enjoy with the community. So welcome in. So yeah, that was definitely my fault. That was definitely my fault. Yeah, it was definitely a Leclerc moment. For sure. Now, this one, I do break earlier than him. We are pretty much side by side. He does break a little late, but that in there, I don't see any contact. Hold on. Let's go again. Are the commands not playing? Are they not? Let me know if they aren't playing. I can try to fix that very quick. They should be, though. Let me just make a quick test, make sure that they're...
You have to leave a space. All the time you have to leave a space.
So you should be able to hear that. That was just a test, so they should be working. Hopefully. Yeah, there you go.
I am stupid.
There may be a little bit of a cooldown, though, in between, so in case that you can't hear, like, subsequent commands happening. Right. So this one, though, again, defensive line. I do break a smidge earlier. He does go a little bit deeper. So there's a tiny contact, but I think it's netcode, though. It's not my contact, really. It's not something that I felt in the wheel. There may be just a tad netcode, but now that could probably be a little bit aggressive in my end.
Would I rather be feared
With how
or
I
loved?
close that.
Oh no, it's bad.
Although I did have like enough space.
I want people to
real.
be
Humble
afraid of how
Tracker!
much they love me.
He shows
It's
up
like
again.
eating a hot circle of garbage.
Humble Tracker has done it again. 20 gifted memberships. Humble Tracker, thank you very much. Oh, jeez. He shows up out of complete nowhere. And he's already gifting 20. Humble Tracker, thank you. And welcome. Thank you very much. Wow, look at all those names joining the community now. Humble Tracker, you're an absolute legend. Thank you very much for that, my friend. That is a nice way of saying hello. Oh, I appreciate that very much, Humble Tracker. Please, guys, show a lot of love for the humblest of trackers out there. Thank you very much, Humble Tracker, for those 20 gifted memberships. So all the 20 people, let's mention the names because we have enough time. Alan DeLoyne, Bill Dubb, Diva Morocco, Durbin, GT Race Replays, Faliox, John Constantine, Ricky Rest Racer, Zilla Speed, Welsi, Nate Tippy, Wolfram, J14 Sprocket, Michael Gorsinski, RTR Rockstar, Joey Tempest, Chris Wood, William Newton, SR Asterios, and I think I mentioned all of them. Welcome to the memberhood, guys. Thank you to Humble Tracker for that. Appreciate that very much, sir. Wow. Really, really nice. Really sweet. Oh, wow. Mike number 5, welcome in as well. Gundle, welcome in. Yeah, Lubok, you just literally came in the perfect time because you just joined the channel and now you're seeing how much the community is so supportive and loving in here. Yeah, you just witness what this community is all about, my friend. So welcome along, Lubok Place. He's just been here for like 5 minutes and he's already witnessing all this spread of love by Humble Tracker. Absolutely amazing. Happy to help support content creator community. You, sir, always do so. And I really appreciate that from you. Really, really from the bottom of my heart, my friend. Okay, let's go back to the incident then. So we know that this is netcode contact. It's not really a me. Now here, arguably, I shut down the door a little bit too much. So yeah, he definitely had to brake. I should have respected the width of the track. Now this corner is also, it's always a little tough for me to try to take the white line, but yeah. My bad in here as well. Yeah, probably not my... This is probably not the best driving that you've seen from me, guys, recently. Now, let's see what happens here, though. So here's where... Okay, so he's definitely trying to... He's definitely trying to close in. Oh, yeah, he does have to slow down because of me. Then Sabo... Yeah, they're going side by side, battling a little bit. So I think Sabo is trying to get more space because he's about to go into the grass. All right, yeah, so there's contact. There's contact there. So it wasn't that he slipped, it was that there was a little, I think, yeah, probably a bad, actually, I wouldn't even say that it was on Zabo though, because he's barely having any space. Now he has more space. And he's just trying to brake where he can, but he gets a little squeeze right here, and that's what causes this incident. So, can't really say much. But, yeah, Nutcap might have all the right reasons to be annoyed at what happened between him and I, though. Yeah, my defense wasn't the cleanest. My defense wasn't the cleanest. I can admit that. So yeah, definitely need to get a little better at it. Need to get a little better at it. Oh, the master penalty. Yeah, you're right. I almost missed that. Sorry. Yeah, let's look at that. So when did that happen? That happened, I think it was like about lap, I think it was this one, right? Yeah. This one was this one the master? I believe so. So here he dropped. Okay, so I think it's probably this lap. So I think there was a moment where he slipped in here. Was it here?
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Not here.
Calm!
Humble Tracker again. 10 Canadian dollars. Thank you very much, Humble Tracker. Kizzy always repays me with a big smile. What I could ever ask for. Thank you. Well, you always make me smile when you show up and do this. There's like no other way how I can feel when like you just show up and show so much support, my friend. It's definitely gonna make me smile. Thank you very much, Humble Tracker, once again for those 10 Canadian dollars. Please, guys, show a lot of love for the humblest of trackers once again with another 10 Canadian. You are absolutely amazing, man. Wow. Absolute legend, for real. Okay, I do want to see where the incident happened. Oh, okay. Here it is. Found it. So let's analyze what happened here. Okay. So I think he's gonna miss his break point. Yeah, he definitely missed his break point. He's still not braking. He should be braking by this point. Brakes very late. And then the contact spins out. Yeah. And the contact, obviously, is a 3-second penalty. Plus the track limits. Right. So that's what happened. Okay, found what happened. Alan DeLoyne, thank you very much for those €2, my friend. Appreciate that. Kizzy crew, my friend. I appreciate that very much, my friend. Please, guys, share a lot of love for Alan DeLoyne as well for the €2. I don't know why the alert isn't showing up for you, but it should come up. I promise. It should come up. But yeah, in the meantime, guys, please share a lot of love for Alan DeLoyne, our best friend, all the way down from Paris into the chat. Brake late and slipstream equals crash. That's absolutely true, Breeze Rider. Absolutely true. Right. So we found what happened. We analyzed the incidents. We got it out of the way. Let's move into the chat. So we can just hang around a little bit in the meantime. Unless you guys would want me to do dailies. Maybe I can do like a daily C in the meantime to spend the time, or I can just stay and chat along with you guys. As always, I'm happy to keep the chat open for us to just, you know, hang around, chill, relax, as typical as we do in our streams. Q&A maybe, anything that you liked, or I can jump into a daily C or a daily B. I haven't done a daily B yet. I actually haven't done daily A, you know. Let's do that. I actually haven't done daily A, so we can do a couple daily A's. You're absolutely right. I have not tried daily A. So let's do that. Sugar Shuffles, how's it going, my friend?
Would I rather be feared or loved?
Cheers, guys.
Easy,
I'm out.
both.
Hope you guys have a nice race.
I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
This gentleman deserves. Thank you very much, Franco, and thank you very much for popping in. Appreciate the support as always. Mike number 5 with another 5 gifted. Whoa, Mike number 5. Where did that come from? Please, guys, share a lot of love for Mime number 5 for those 5 gifted memberships. Gundel, OG, Draconis, Ursa, Stephen Haley's, I think, and Doc. Welcome to the memberhood as well. Wow. Absolutely amazing. Thank you for that, Mike number 5. Appreciate the support. Okay. Let me actually go into... So what car should I try to use in here? I know most people are using the R32. There's a Supra. Ooh, there's a Panamanian in the global rankings. Who is this? Wow. It's so lovely to see that flag in there. Top 3. There we go. Go on. R32 Supra. I guess that's the those are the metas, aren't they? Gotta support the community to foster its growth. Preach that, my friend. Thank you very much. You're always showing up and showing out. Glenn, so for me, it's actually in an hour time. So yeah, the GT1 leagues actually have 3 slots, 5, 7, and 9 p.m. UK time. So yeah, I still have about an hour to go. Hence why I'm probably jumping into a daily A to make up for the time. So let me go. I'll try to go into the R32. I have no idea how to drive this track. Absolutely no idea. So this is probably going to be very, very chaotic. But we'll give it a shot. I'm not even going to warm up. I'm just going to jump in. See what happens. We'll use this as the practice, I guess. The good thing is that there's no DR hit or anything, so should be good to go. If you feel like chatting, mind sharing with us, how do you feel after you end up every stream? I'll answer that question right after this race. I will answer that question right after this race. Humble Tracker again?
Would I rather be feared or
With
loved?
another 20.
Easy,
Humble
both.
Tracker, thank you very much
I want
for
people
that,
to
my
be afraid
friend.
of how much they love
Thank you
me.
for another 20 gifted memberships. Eric, DX Factor, Dibdop, Jesher, J-Lo, not Jennifer Lopez, by the way. Official 001, Red Eye McFly, Jamie, Jason, Linville, LVP, Dance, Racing Richie, William Oxy, Bolo Bolo, Mirrorhead, Just Hun. Just Hun is actually a subscriber to the channel. Oh, nice. Steve T, Sasha, Michael, and Connor. Oh, welcome to the memberhood, my friends. Wow, what a support from Humble Tracker. What a support. 40 gifted so far from the humblest of trackers. Yeah, Jennifer Lopez isn't here. I wouldn't expect so. If she likes sim racing, that would be insane. SR song. Yeah, that I know. So definitely have to keep it quiet with the SR. Oh, look who is here. Look who is here. Hey, world champion. Jose Serrano is just joining us as well. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, I'm guessing a lot of people are just spending some time in here in the meantime while waiting for the next slot.
I knew exactly what to do, but in a much
Who
more
needs
real
J-Lo when
sense,
you got
I
Michael
had no
Scott?
idea what to do.
Nice one. Nice one. And who needs J-Lo when you got Humble Tracker? Think about that. Right. I have absolutely no clue what to do in this track. I do know that the first braking point is crazy. And you do have to brake quite early. So yeah, I'm gonna try to keep myself in check with that. And I know these cars pretty much fly. This is gonna go badly, but we'll give it a go. J-Lo has better assets than me. That's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. Whoa. My wheel just completely went crazy when accelerating here. Oh my goodness. This is gonna go nuts. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry. Yeah, barrier collision, I get. Oh, I did have a collision with another car. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, let me probably just stay in the back. Let me just stay in the back. That's 4.5.
I am stupid. I am stupid.
Yeah, definitely a Leclerc moment right there. Okay, fun idea, but no more.
No, Mikey, no, Mikey, that was so not right.
Oh boy. That's a lot of power in these cars. LVP, welcome in. How's it going, my friend? I have a question about your name. Is LVP meant to stand for
Getting you out to leave the space.
trying to find for a great word for it. It's obviously not least valuable player, but God, stop. Why are you not braking? Let's call it luxurious valuable player. Is that a better way? Uh-oh. Ow. Yeah, my SR is definitely gonna go in the drain after this race. This was probably not a good idea. Hold on. Last valuable player, yeah. Luigi Van Pebbles. That's a good one. I said luxurious valuable player. I don't know if that makes sense, but it does to me. Uh-oh. You know what I'm hearing now in my headphones? Is there supposed to be like a little chime that comes out of this car? I don't know if you guys can hear it on your side, but I'm hearing like the fridge is open. Oh, not again. Oh. But at least it didn't give me a penalty for that. Lethal virtual player. That's a good one. That's a good one. Lost venomous python. I love how this just turned out to be to try to guess LVP's name. Oop. I heard it's an over speed alarm. Oh, that makes sense. That makes absolute sense if it is. But yeah, I'm completely struggling with this car right now. Will I give the Audi a try? I can do it. The Audi. Lying very proudly. Yeah, keep them coming, guys. Keep them coming. The guesses are good. Oh, turn. By the way, welcome back, Farouk. Finally got that corner. Kinda. Without having to crash into the wall. So you got a P8 on the racer gonna redo? Yes, my friend. I'll do the 3 windows, I think. Unless I win it. If I win it, then I'm sticking with the win. No! Boo. Yeah, the manual race, yeah. Liquid venom polymer. Las Vegas pole. Oh wow. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. Yeah, you guys are definitely getting creative. Oh, look at that. The SR hit is gonna be insane. Oh my god. That is unreal. Basically lost like 3/4 of the bar. I'm gonna have to make up for it somehow. Ugh. Or do I just go for... Do I just try to go for another one? Yeah, I'm guessing I'm just gonna have to go for another one. See if I can recover something. Just start from the back and just keep it clean. To recover some SR, maybe? What do you guys think? Yeah, that was a big hit. Yeah, I was definitely... Definitely not ready for that. I always find it amusing when I get subs on my channel and I post nothing. Well, you don't need to post anything in terms of your channel, but you do post a lot of love and support in other people's channels. So people see that, Humble Tracker. People absolutely see that. So yeah. I say they have a very good reason to give you a sub. Try it. Back up the pack and try Audi. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna use the Audi. I'm not gonna set up a lap. I'm just gonna race and then reset. I don't want to set a lap for this track really. But yeah, I'll at least try to get an understanding of this car. Look at Sammy Snake up there. 47.9. What's that in the leaderboard? 14. Jesus, Sammy's unreal. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this actually does have brake balance. That's surprising. Oh, do I have to rev this car the whole way? Yeah, I saw that. I think there's one car. I don't know if it's this one. Yeah, torque distribution. What is this about? This is absolutely new to me. Torque distribution. I don't even know if I need to touch it. Do I need to touch it? Do I need to do something with it? Oh, that was a... That's a little bit of a... Uh-oh. Okay, save that. Oh. Uh-oh. Saw it coming. Jeez.
Would I rather be feared or loved? Easy, both.
If you want it to be equal,
I want people to be afraid of how much they
torque
love me.
distribution is important. Can use it to manage wheel spins and exit. So I guess if I put... Okay, that's a late break. That's a late break. Not gonna hit it. So I'm guessing if I want to have... Let me try like 4060. LVP, thank you very much for that gifted membership, my friend. Appreciate that support. Please, guys, share a lot of love for LVP. Luxurious valuable player. What was the other one that we used? Last valuable player. Las Vegas poll. Or any other acronym that you want to apply to LVP. Please share a lot of love to our friend LVP for that gifted. Thank you again, my friend. Linville, how's it going? Welcome in. Let's see how it goes with 4060. I know that it does a little bit of wheelie sometimes if it has enough overspeed. Oh. Legendary village person. That's a good one too. That's a good one too. Oh. Okay. Ow. I can't even find any references in here to know where to brake. I'm just braking on intuition. That was late. No worries, Farouk. Thank you very much for popping in. Good luck to your races as well. Hope it goes well. I did it again. Okay, it's way less than the 200 then. Every lap I did here, I hit the wall at least once. Yeah, I think I'm going into the same thing now. By the way, guys, do we have one more like to get us to 70 likes? And then maybe 6 more likes to get us halfway through our goal for tonight at 75 out of 150? If we do, and would you not mind hitting that like button so far in the stream? That would be amazing if you could. Thank you. The 5th mic. I'm gonna start calling him like that now. The fifth mic instead of mic number 5. Franco, welcome back in.
My God! Okay,
Oh,
it's
Humble
happening.
Trucker is
Everybody
doing
stay
it
calm.
again.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Humble Tracker, thank you very much for those 20 Canadian. 100 likes is 20 free subs. You heard it first from Humble Tracker, ladies and gentlemen. He just said, if we get to 100 likes, he's spreading 20 more new gifted memberships. So, if you want to become a free member, make sure to get us to 100 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no, I set a time. I said I wasn't going to set a time. Thank you again, Humble Tracker, for that 20 Canadian. Please, guys, share a little love to the humblest of trackers once again with another legendary donation in the stream. Showing up and showing out every single time. What a legend. I really didn't want to set a time. At least I don't think it's going to be like a great time anyway, so I should still be in the back of the pack. Well, no, actually, if there's other people starting in front, I'm just going to drop back. Yeah, I'm just going to drop back, I think. I don't want anything to do with the pack. Yeah. I'll just drop back. That's absolutely fine. Excuse me. Other mics are available, but the fifth one is my favorite. I agree with that, barbecue. Absolutely agree. It's okay to like the safe. That's just my alt account. So you're taking all the different iterations of mics out of the list already. You're claiming them. You're building your own mic army. Whoa. I just saw something absolutely bonkers in the chat. I won't replicate what it said, but absolutely bonkers what I just saw. Not in the YouTube chat and the game chat, by the way. The YouTube chat is amazing. It's fantastic. What's this man's job? This stream, last stream, thanks to him, your whole community are subs. I know, right? Everyone's gonna be a member at this point. You know what? I can't support you financially. Look, let me get this out of the way straight away. It's not, there's no need, really, there's no need to do any financials. The fact that you're just watching, you're here supporting, you're giving likes, that's all that I need. Anything else is an added, which I totally appreciate, but I don't want anyone to feel forced like they have to do it at any point. But yeah, like you say, I'll go subscribe and like on all my devices. I mean, that is wonderful. That is absolutely wonderful, Franklin. Thank you. Thank you. Jason, welcome back. How's it going, my friend? Hope you're feeling well today. Nice to see you back. Oh, hold on. Humble Tracker's in charge of all the maple syrup in Canada. Humble Tracker, confirm the rumors. Is that true? I'm absolutely keeping my distance away from all these people. And I think Damon behind us is doing the exact same thing. No, don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall. Oh yeah, I just remembered. Darrenelle, I have to answer your question. Okay. I'm gonna do it right after this race, I'm sorry. Absolutely forgot. Oh, someone crashed. All good, busy, how's it going? It's going well, Jason. Nice to see you back. Oh, sorry. My car didn't want to stop. Yeah, you go. I didn't want to hit you. I want to learn how to be a tracker and then be humble at it too. Uh-oh. Oh, by the way, Ricardo Carvalho joined the channel as well. Welcome in, Ricardo. And please, guys, welcome Ricardo to the chat as well. New sub that we had a few minutes ago. By the way, Ricardo, are you in any way, shape, or form associated with the Portuguese center back that has the same exact name? It'll be interesting to know. Former center back, I must say. Retired quite a few years ago. We're at 81 likes, guys. Thank you very much for that. See if we can get us to 100. Humble Tracker said with 100, there's 20 new gifted memberships coming down. Another fact about Humble Tracker, he trained Jason Bourne. Is that true? Oh, I see a yellow flag. No walls. I just want to keep a contact-free race. Sebastian, welcome in. How's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Did you try the first window of the manufacturers today? Plot twist, he is Jason Bourne. No, 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 no. I do not want to hit walls. Don't drive manufacturers, no time. Oh! Lots to do with the channel and with school. Humble Tracker donates with roundhouse kicks to his wallet. Are we somehow making Chuck Norris jokes? I won Race B back from last week. Race B was it Interlagos, was it? I think. And Group 4 was it Jason? Oh. Hopefully this should be enough. Well, kind of. To recover a little bit of SR. And because your parents don't allow you. Oh, Seva, what do you do? What do you do, my friend? Do you get grounded? To be fair, he is Chuck Norris at this point. He kinda is. he kinda is, low-key. Right. So we're gonna finish this. The slowest times ever. Look at that, 154. But I was definitely trying to keep it very, very very slow, just to avoid wall contact, crashes with anybody. Yeah, just try to keep it absolutely slow, just to recover a little bit of SR. So hopefully that that gets the SR bar a little bit up again. Yep, there we go. Increasing the SR. I see. Well, still not full. Halfway through. I think we're gonna go with that. We're gonna have to go with that. No, I can't more than 4 hours per week. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, now you know, next week, save some of those 4 hours allotted to one of the manufacturer's rounds. Nah, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I don't like the tracks this week. I like Barcelona. I like Catalunya. I don't like this. Well, it's not that I don't like, but I feel it could have done with a better style of racing. The strategy in Catalunya this week is basically one of those where you have to find your pace in clean air. And essentially just like, you know, pit with somebody else so that you have a little bit of slip down the straights. But with Group 4 cars, it tends to be a little... I know it's not necessarily to the liking of most people. Deep Forest, it's an absolute carnage from what I could see. I mean, the combo itself is fine. Obviously, we know that Deep Forest shows up every other day in the dailies, but still, it's a good combo anyway. Like, it's a solid combo that people enjoy for the most part, I believe. But having it at race B, and knowing that race B people get very impatient, it tends to be a little unsavory. I saw that from today's stream with Rory's stream, and I was seeing some of the races that he was doing, and he was having a lot of trouble with a couple drivers that were getting a little sketchy, and even quite what you call it, demeaning in the chat as well, which you'd never like to see. So yeah, that's the only problem with race B. And then race A, I think it's just a meme race, really, something experimental for people to have a little bit of fun, but definitely can't get the wrong way. It's definitely an SR killer, an SR resetter for sure. So yeah. Right. So Darren L, I need to answer your question. And before I start practicing for the next window, which I'll do in a second, in the meantime, let me just pop myself into the chat. I do need to answer the question. So to remember, people, the question was, what do I typically feel after I finish a stream? And boy, I can tell you that it's definitely every time that I finish the stream, like Nikki will be able to tell you, I always come out of the room and I'm always like so amazed and with my mouth open from like when streams go amazingly and where people just show up, they give out the likes, you know, they get involved in the chat, races get very exciting. There's some tense moments sometimes where concentration is of the essence, but still like trying to engage with people in the chat, and then things just explode in great ways. And I always come out of the room and it's like I need to sometimes like find ways of like grounding myself back to the floor, because I feel like in cloud 9 for the most part, especially like last week was by a country mile the best week of the channel in terms of streams. We had 2 streams, Wednesday and Saturday, of course. We had the first round of manufacturers in Spa. Humble Tracker completely smashed it out of the park, and so many other people as well. There were people like Grover's, My Number 5, I remember. Night of the Night showed up as well, and they were just sharing so much love out of there. Lots of new memberships, you know, a lot of people getting involved, getting in the chat, and things like that. And then Saturday, record day for the channel, absolute record day for the channel. We had more than 100. We had 140 viewers at peak in the stream, which was a one time so far. Absolute one time. I think it's the first time in the channel that we actually hit 100 viewers at a single time, and we got all the way up to 140. We got to 200 likes that day. The races were very intense, very exciting, very exhilarating, and yeah, I just came out of the room and I went over and I saw it and I was like, what just happened? Like, sometimes it's unbelievable to see this just like growing every single time a little bit more and a little bit more, you know. So yeah, every time it's kind of like makes me like float after I finish, and then I have to like find myself, like I have to find ways so that I can ground myself back to the reality, because as much as I do love the feeling, I know that you know, there's still a present and there's still work to do. I can't just like settle myself with like this being the line, but I also don't want to underestimate the effort that has gone into getting to where we are right now and hitting the numbers that we're hitting right now. So yeah, it's absolutely crazy. Every single stream that ends, and just like seeing it, not just the fact of what it is, like the streams, what they are, but seeing how consistent they've become. Like, you know, typically we get the same sort of faces in here getting involved. Typically we get similar numbers showing up. Typically we get similar conversations, or even like a few new things going in and out. But for the most part, the consistency that starts tying up between stream to stream, it just shows how well solidified the channel is starting to get. And hopefully after it solidifies, it then just takes off and starts like growing. So yeah, I hope that answers the question. But essentially, it's always a floating feeling. It's always a Cloud9 feeling every single time that I end up a stream. So yeah, it just makes it absolutely wonderful when you guys show up and show out as you do every single time, and it just makes me very happy to just keep sharing these moments with you, and you know, like having this consistency of being here twice a week, every night when I can, you know, and just having this moment to sort of yeah, like keep engaging, keep building this what you call it, this chemistry with the community, and just hopefully keep delivering what the community wants to see, you know, and make them enjoy what they're looking at. So yeah, I guess that's the answer, really, for the most part. Laney Kid, welcome in. Racing is going well. We had a P8 in our first window. Started P11, got a P8. Although there's a few things that I need to clean up from myself and the defensive side of things. Certainly wasn't the cleanest on my end, but secured a P8. So we're gonna try the next couple windows, see how it goes. We were just doing race A for a couple times just to experience race A. I haven't driven race A so far today. Well, this week. And just wanted to see what it was like. And now we're just waiting for the second window. Welcome in. I lost count how many times I lost it, but this time I'm not gonna try pushing to do it slowly. Yeah, sometimes you just have to do that. Jason, glad to hear you feel like that. Thank you. And again, it's all thanks to the love and support that you guys show every time. It couldn't be happening if it wasn't because of you guys. In the end, like, you're the ones that are building this, you know. Yeah, it's definitely building this to what it is now and to what it can become. So it's all because of you guys, really. Before this time next year, you'll have at least 1,000 viewers per stream. Fingers crossed, Franco. Fingers crossed. Hopefully that's what it turns into. I know that there's definitely a lot of work to keep on doing, but even if it doesn't get to it exactly 1,000, the thing is one step at a time, and if it keeps growing one step at a time, that's what matters the most, and we keep celebrating the small wins. Eddie Baker, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you very much for subscribing. Appreciate that very much. Guys, please welcome Eddie Baker to the stream. And yeah, Eddie, feel free to enjoy and hang around with the people in the chat. Lovely people that you're gonna find in here. So make sure that you engage and get along with the community because they're super friendly, super supportive, and yeah, welcome along, Eddie. 92 likes so far. We're 8 away from 100, and Humble Tracker is waiting. he keeps pushing. I can see it in the chat. So yeah, guys, do we have 8 more likes out there to get us to 100? A nice come down at the end of the night before sleep. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's like it does give me sort of like a good like calmness to the nervous system in a sense. And then yeah, we go to bed and then we just like go with a big smile on our faces every night that we come out of a stream. And yeah, wake up super refreshed the next morning. It's incredible. Really incredible. Richie Wilson, welcome in. How's it going, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Chris, I will just wait until the next window opens, the 15 minutes before the next window opens. But thank you for the offer, by the way. Maybe if you open a lobby right after the second window, if you're gonna do the third window, maybe if you open a lobby, I'll join that one to practice a little bit. Phalios, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, my friend. How does someone earn a free sub? You mean a gifted membership? I think it's just completely random. Franco, it's just absolutely random. But I think after a while, like once you get involved into a stream and stuff, the moment that just like a big chunk of gifted memberships pops in, it happens quite quickly, I think. So yeah, yeah, we'll see if you're one of the lucky ones when we next get a round of gifted. And the lights keep popping up. Getting us to 100. You must be an amazing coach with that mindset. Well, I do try to always like get it into like coaching goes beyond the technical skills, you know. It also goes into the mentality, into the how to compose yourself emotionally, mentally, how to not just apply what you know from a skill set perspective, but how to apply it in a way where you feel like you can really deliver it without any pressure, without any tension. And if pressure does come, can you compose yourself with it? And yeah, there's the motivation aspect that sometimes you have to find within yourself to get things going. But when you have someone next to you that is also willing to encourage you to get that motivation side out, and it's giving you the right tools and putting you in the right place to be as successful as you can be. That's what I see a coach doing. And at least like for me in American football, for example, that's exactly what I strive to do. I always try to think about like with the players that I coach, try to make them understand the potential that they have and that they just have to unlock it, and that I will try to facilitate what they need to unlock it. And if they allow to be coachable, and if they allow to embrace the changes, embrace new ways of training, new ways of practicing, new ways of thinking about the sport and things like that, it does open up a whole bunch of new potential results out of it. So yeah, I definitely tend to get more into the let's push you to the maximum of your potential type of thing, rather than just like fully focusing on the technical aspects, you know. There has to be a balance between the two, I would say. Let me keep scrolling. What did you ask for Santa this year? I haven't asked anything, but I did get a gift, a really nice gift already, that Nikki ordered for me, and I will debut it at some point in December when we have a stream in December. It's absolutely cool, super cool. So yeah, I can't wait to show you guys. I do want to keep it as a surprise. In fact, it's just like right behind me, just that you can see it because the rig is actually covering it. But yeah, super cool, what she got me. But after that, then I don't know. Yeah, we might get a few more things, for the both of us. So yeah. Falios, welcome in. I think I already said hello to you. If I haven't, hello again. Orlando, good luck. Thank you very much. Good luck to you as well if you're racing, and thank you as well for the good wishes. Got second in your World Series. Nice. Get it going, Falios. Good job. Great stuff. HBGT, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Failure is the last one that counts. So if you do another slot after this one, that will replace your P2 that you just had. So if you want to keep that P2, then don't race. Keep it like that. Nikki order or Nikki gave? She gave. Well, she ordered it to give me. I think that's the best way of describing it. A kissing claw suit. It kind of goes along those lines. It kind of goes along those lines. Where am I from? I'm from Panama. I'm from Panama. So yeah, down in Central America. I have been to Florida quite a few times, LVP. I do love Florida. The last time I went was with my mom and my family. We went to celebrate her retirement. That was about 6 years ago now, almost 7 years ago. Yeah, absolutely love Florida. Super great state to enjoy. We obviously went to Disney World, Universal, all the different theme parks. Then we traveled down to Miami, from Orlando to Miami. Then we also had a little trip to Key West as well. Yeah, absolutely love Florida. It's the state that I've gone the most so far. I mean, I haven't really gone to too many states, but yeah, Florida's incredible. I always have a good time down there. Right. So let me get signed up for the next window. Let's do a few laps. To prep ourselves for the next race. Let me switch over to the gaming window. I mean, did she really order it or just gave you nighttime? Whoa. I don't know if you're saying what I think you're saying. But yeah, she ordered it. I think Florida is the state that I've been to the most. It's definitely the state that I've been to the most. That's for sure. Oh, it is. Well, no. No, Jason.
That's what she said.
No. Right, I'm gonna put Lewis's lap right here to practice. I know it's a Citroen, and the Citroen does pull away fairly easily, but just to get me back into the groove of this combo, the lines and stuff. $97 likes so far, guys. Do we have 3 more? Do we have 3 more likes out there to get us to 100 before the start of the next race? If you haven't clicked that like button yet, make sure you do so if you feel like I deserve a like, of course. But as Humble Tracker did say, it's free. Yeah, I do love Interlagos as well, Jason. It's a really nice track to drive. Just not with the Supra Group 4 right now. It's really not the greatest car to drive around here. Benu, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. First race, we got a P8. Oh, that's what it does in the horseshoe. A little late. Whoa, keep it there. I'm really pushing this car. One more like, apparently. One more like to go. Oh, that's a terrible line. Yeah, track limits. Datsun, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. You know what I just realized? I think the alerts are actually getting a little bit of encoding issues. So you might see a little bit of...
Would I rather be feared or loved?
A little bit of
Easy,
lag
both.
and stutter
I want people
when the
to be
alerts
afraid
come
of how
up.
much they
Humble
love me.
Tracker with the 20. We made it to 100 likes. Did we? I can't still see it, but Humble Tracker with another 20 gifted memberships. Oh my goodness, Humble Tracker. You are on fire. Wow. Guys, please share so much love to Humble Tracker for another 20 gifted. You absolute legend. Thank you very much. Oh, that was terrible. Who do we have now? Who do we have as new members? So we have Jason, Chris McKay, Lady Kid, Benu, Top Smoke, Chris J, Ken Ward, Craig Durking, Bowser, Going Good, SMF, Henchman, Justin Sanders, Edward, Rob, Craig Taylor, Mr. Anderson, Slip, Big Jim, Ian Baker, and
Would
another
I
10.
rather be feared or loved?
Another 10 by Humble Tracker
Easy,
now.
both.
Whoa!
I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
Oh my God! Cameron Adams, Karsten, Craig Lattimore, Brett Seco, I think. Not sure. Oh, sorry. Tony Mac, Rubbing Rob, Monkeypox. Wow. Hamish and Leon. Welcome to the memberhood, guys. Thank you to Humble Tracker for 30 gifted memberships over the last couple of minutes. Wow, what a legend. What a legend you are, Humble Tracker. Absolutely, absolutely unreal, your support. Absolutely unreal. Really thank you from the bottom of my heart, Humble Tracker. You are amazing. You are incredible. Big support by Humble Tracker over the last few streams. He's really showed up and showed out. Wow. I'm speechless. Genuinely, like, there's no words available in the dictionary that say thank you enough to Humble Tracker for what he does. For real. absolutely speechless still. I know, henchman, I know. I'm like blown away. I'm like blown away. Literally, I have to pause for a moment because this is absolutely unreal. The way how Humble Tracker has just absolutely made unreal streaming so far over the last 3 streams. Well, ever since the first one that he showed up, he's always shown so much love and support. I really have. I don't know. I'm trying to find ways of thanking him, but I'm running away of ideas. I'm running away of ideas. I need suggestions. Wow. You made my day by doing that for this gentleman. Franco, you are also so kind and so supportive. Ever since you showed up today, yeah, it's been incredible. The way how you've been so kind and so supportive into the stream, my friend. Thank you as well. And we also have 100 likes now officially in my stream from what I can see. That makes it 100. We're just 1/3 away from the goal for tonight. So let's see if over the next couple races we can get to that 150 likes for tonight. That will be insane. Apart from all the support already, but wow. Wow.
Would I rather be feared
Mike
or
number
loved?
5 with another gifted as well.
Easy, both.
Mike number 5, thank you very much.
I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
For those 5 gifted memberships, guys, also please share a lot of love for Mike number 5, bringing 5 new other members into the member who behalf JB. Oh, whoa, hold on, I'm gonna have to stop for a second.
Would I rather be feared or loved?
JB,
easy,
Dave,
both.
Mike R, Car French,
I want
Craigie,
people to be
Dave,
afraid
and
of how much
10
they love me.
more from Humble Tracker. Slippery Racer, 1D Wheels, Wizen, DJ Presents, Bladden, Banana Man, Tyreek, Rob Craig, Von the Man, Van Daff, Power Malley. Wow. Wow. That top row is insane right now. 45 gifted memberships so far in that top row. We have 91 new members in the stream so far. Wow. You guys are rocking it. You guys are absolutely rocking it. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Wow. Wow. I am absolutely speechless. Absolutely speechless. You guys are being way too kind. Way too kind.
Would I
Sparks,
rather be
where do you
feared or
come from
loved?
now?
Easy,
10
both.
more from Sparks.
I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
Wow. John S. Paul Man, Hank Kunstra, Get Busy Anywhere, Gary Shearer, Simon, DC Racing, Jeremy Clark, Rubber Dog, and Gran Turismo plays another 10 gifted, this time from Sparks, the absolute legend. Wow. Where did you come from? Hoggy now with 5.
Would I rather be feared or loved? Easy, both. I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
Paul Hedges, Stephen Himes, Johnny Greenwood, Sim Racer, and who else? Frank Paul. Wow. Guys, you have to stop it. Wow. My cheeks are hurting from smiling too much. It's absolutely out of nowhere. absolutely out of nowhere. Oh, they're really sore. They're really sore, guys. I'm not joking. This is insane, guys. Guys, please show so much love for Humble Tracker, Mike number 5, Sparks, Hoggy, everybody that has just done some charity and kindness to the stream. Everybody in the chat right now, just give love to yourselves, guys. You're building this completely by yourselves, rocking it out of the park. You're unreal. You're unreal, guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Jumping into our next race now, then. You clubbed up. Wow. Another 10 by
Would
Humble
I
Tracker.
rather be feared or loved? Easy, both.
Wow.
I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
Heinsberger, D White the Gamer, AM, Marcel, Mark, Louise, Dancel, Volressa, Dominic, Rocky Cheetah, Mark Kenny, another 5 from Papa's House
Would
of
I
Game. Where do
rather
you
be
come
feared
from?
or loved? Easy,
Mark
both.
Kenny, Kevin Butcher, Eric,
I want
Dog,
people to be afraid of
Bill
how much
Kenny,
they love me.
CNRKRM. Wow. What is going on? What is going on? Guys, share so much love once again for Humble Tracker and now Papa's House Game. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. 121 new members. 121 new members. I don't remember how much we got the last time, but I think we got somewhere along that number. So certainly some type of record. Wow. You guys are absolutely unreal. Okay, now I need to quali. So somehow I'm gonna have to relax my cheeks to put up a good quality. Now I feel like I really have to put up something good in here. I gotta have to make it work. Whoa!
Would I rather
No.
be feared or loved? Easy,
No,
both.
Humble, you did not.
I want people to be afraid of how
50.
much they love me.
Humble Tracker just gave another 50. No, he did not. No, he did not. Guys. Wow. Oh my goodness. I can't say all the names, but I so much want to. Humble Tracker, you absolute legend. Wow. This is unreal. This is unreal. What a night. What a night. Okay, quality time then. Trying to pull tears out of me. For real. He's not that far away. I can tell you that. He's not that far away. I'm gonna have to find a way of putting a great quality now with the overwhelm. Oh. Okay. There's a botched quali. So I'm just not gonna get in the way of others. Gonna have to put a one lap wonder. One lap wonder is gonna be, jeez. My heart is racing. My heart is racing right now. No, Baba, I can't. I can't give up on racing. That's what people are here for. Uh-oh. I was just trying to move away for him. Yeah, I definitely cannot give up racing tonight. Now I need to deliver. Okay, one lap wonder is gonna have to be. Sean, forget about the first race already. But we had a P8, but forget about the first race. The chat has just gone absolutely madness. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have. A struggling time trying to make this quality lap now. Mr. Bad, welcome in. How's it going? I'm absolutely overwhelmed with joy. Thanks to the kindness and support of the chat tonight. Okay, Dominic.
Would I rather be
with another
feared
5.
or loved? Easy, both. I want people
Wow.
to be afraid of how much they love me.
Oh, thank you, Caleb and Dominic, for those 5 gifted, my friend. Guys, please share a lot of love with K Dominic as well. Oh. QC, how's it going, my friend? Oh, good. Thank you. I'm just... Oh. Wow. P11 again, it looks like. My heart doesn't fit into my body right now. My heart doesn't fit into my body. Yeah. That's 164 new members today. 164. That is absolutely insane. Wow. Like, my chest is really like... I don't feel in my own body. Like, I don't fit. I genuinely don't fit. This is just... Oh. Oh. Spoiling is an understatement, Mr. Bad. Absolutely uncalled for. Oh. I'm gonna have to get it together for the race somehow, but... Wow. Oh.
Would I rather be feared or loved? Easy,
He
both.
did it again.
I want people to be
Another
afraid of how
20.
much they love me.
This is not helping for the race. This is not helping. Oh my god. Guys, please share so much love. to Humble Tracker again for another 20 gifted. Wow. Oh my God. Ah. This is not helping. My chest is warm. Really is warm. Wow. I'm struggling to breathe. I'm struggling to breathe. Whoa. This is crazy. This is crazy. Quick laydown. Ooh. It's gonna have to be more than a laydown, lady kids, for sure. Yeah, I definitely need one of those heart monitors. I have to call Rory to see if he can if I can borrow it from him. Wow. QC, trust me, I'm trying. I'm trying to concentrate. Ah, that's why I'm drinking water. Ah. Okay. Okay, get it together. Get it together. We need to race. We need to race. The crazy part is I gotta go to the office tomorrow as well, so I definitely need an early laydown, so... Yeah, but... Okay. Gonna have to put another Verstappen drive to get something going. But yeah, okay. Here we go. Get it together. Okay. Time to get serious, yeah.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Here we go. Okay. Thank you for the good lucks, by the way, and thank you. Good luck to everyone that's doing the race as well. Okay, the main thing is not to lose the pack. These guys are battling way too early. That's gonna make us lose the pack already. Clogging down in here. Okay, I think the pack is still intact. Or maybe not. I think it's starting to break in P10. There's a yellow. Oh, no, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Whoa. Okay, that is absolutely far away from ideal. Yeah, I can see the pack already starting to break ahead. Oh, it's a little bit of an early push. Okay. I know, Sean. Yeah, I prefer the 30-lapper races. This is just a sprint, 12-lap sprint. And it doesn't really help when you start battling too early. Okay, he's gonna go defensive. Whoa. You gotta give me the space, brother. I mean, I guess I could have not tried the outside move knowing that the move wasn't probably going to be there. Just going to try to switch back right here. A lot of tapping. Yeah, look at that. That's absolutely bonkers driving. Oh, he's gonna lose it. That was very close. That was very close. Yeah, pretty robust, especially in the bottom half of the grid. And as you can see in the map, it already broke down. Once it breaks down, it's hard to climb back up just on pure pace. Oh, there's contact. Someone left. And there's a 0.5 in front of us. He was the one that actually had quite a severe penalty. Whoa. Yeah, the guy behind me is a little bit of a liability. To give him space, I don't... He's literally... Wow. He's literally diving into every single corner. He has a 0.5 though. He's gonna back off a little bit. Or, well, maybe the next lap. But yeah, it's hard when you get at the bottom of the pack and the pack just breaks down. Really tough. Someone went wide. Sonic. He's doing the push to pass and losing us on accident. Yeah, exactly. That's all that he's doing. He's just tapping and pushing. I don't think he's done a single move without making a tap. Yeah, that's the thing, Franco. Like, if you start battling down here, you just lose the full pack. And then that basically just sepults you into the lower positions. There's literally no need to start battling that early. Yet, some people still don't understand that. I'm trying to push. Oh. He almost ran a little wide right there in the first. And again. So we're catching. We should be able to make the move at some point. He's probably gonna go defensive. Ah. Oh. Lost a bit of time right there. He has a run. The Tensa really has some power. Somehow I held it on the outside. Oh. Oh, I just saw that one of the gifted memberships by Humble Tracker went to my personal account. That's kind of funny. WB Racer, how's it going, my friend? Hope you're doing well. I like the way you move. Yeah, we're literally in the same situation that we were in the first race. Literally the exact same situation. Where we were battling in at the back of the pack. And now we just lost a lot of time to the pack at the front. And now it's gonna be hard to catch up. Franco, I may know why you're not getting one. You do have to activate a setting to allow gifted memberships in your account. So maybe it's because you haven't activated that or enabled that yet. I can't remember out of the top of my head how you do it. if someone could try to find out and guide Franco on how to activate that, that's probably the reason why. But yeah, it is a setting that you have to enable, basically, to receive gifted memberships. 1 week till I can join in GT7. Oh, really? Nice. Okay, so we're gonna have a freebie right here. So that makes it P11. I was a little bit scared from behind because I saw the Mazda diving and I thought that I was gonna get tapped. May be able to push a little bit more and see if we can catch up to P10. Pretty much similar pace as in the previous race. Trying not to make a mistake though. But we're still gaining. We might be able to get into the slip right here. Might be able to get into the slip. P10 could be at the carts. No. No. Got a little too impatient in that exit. Still got 2 more laps to go after this. Almost disaster, yes, Glenn. Almost disaster. I tried to push too early out of the corner. We definitely had a better line through that. So we're catching again. Come on. Just dipping a lot of tires in the grass. That's better. That's better. We might have a run. We might have a run here. He's definitely gonna defend it, I bet. Oh. I mean, I needed the space. Should I give that back? Should I give that back? I needed to make the corner. I don't know if I should give that back because I was trying to take my corner. I was not turning into him. What do you think, guys? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Sean says not to give it back. WB Racer says no. Karsten says no. I'm going with the public. I'm going with the public. Yeah, I don't think I was in the wrong there. Because I was side by side. I was holding my line in the inside. He needed to go a little wider. I think he tried to sort of like turn into us a bit. Clean race bonus. That's nice. That's nice to have. Especially with the excuse me. With the SR drop that we had recently. But yeah. I'm gonna definitely save that replay. I don't know if he's gonna say something. Racing incident, says Sean. Racing incident, says Bobby. It was close. You were a bit wider than normal off the curbs, perhaps. Well, the thing is, I was trying to make the curbs, but not trying to straighten down the line too much. I needed to open them a little more so that I could rotate across it. And in that moment, I think it was when he tried to turn in, and the car's kind of like glued up a little bit. So yeah. Definitely gonna check it in the replay. So we ended up P10. That's 164. We had 198 in the previous one, I think. So yeah, definitely gonna have to recover it in the other window. This was a little bit of a lower split though. Lower split. But yeah, that's the thing. Like when you start down here in the back, people just try to get so aggressive fighting for positions, and then it just completely splits up the pack right here. Like if you look at it, I'm not sure
Nothing,
why
just an incident on the race.
Danny said sorry. I don't think he did anything wrong from what I can remember. But yeah, nothing, just an incident, yeah. But yeah, like if you look at the split time, I was 14 seconds behind, and then look from like P7 at least, 6 seconds. Look at P5, 4 seconds. Like that's the kind of thing that you want to have. Like 14 seconds is miles away. Miles away. But let's see. Let's check it out on the replay. Let me just take my headphones a little bit to rest my head from having the pressure. Whoa. Let's just check the replay real quick. Found myself in a lobby full of absolute filth bags. Yeah, I'm guessing a lot of people are going to get a little more aggressive with this race now that they figure out what the race is about. With the sprint, you know, things like that. It does get a little crazy. You know what I've just realized? The last 20 memberships that Humble Tracker gifted, I don't think we've had every single one of them gifted yet, from what I can see in my table right here. I think we got 2 of them gifted. So there's still 18 freebies just like going around in there, ready to be taken care of. There's another one for K11 Dominic as well. The 5 of them that got gifted. Wayne Schneider just took 1 of them apparently. It's interesting, right? So there's literally like about I think it's like 22 memberships that are just floating in the air for people to just grab them on. That is unreal. That is unreal. I got someone adding me into the game. Who is this? Sam Lickle. Oh, Jacko as well. He added me. Sure, why not? There's a cap on them. Oh, are they? Well, you guys definitely smashed that cap up. Hatter man, how's it going? Welcome in. You're so fast you two can't keep up. Stop it. That is far away from the truth. But thank you. Wayne Schneider, you're welcome. Well, you have to thank K11 Dominic. He actually gifted you the membership. So yeah. Thank Dominic for that. And welcome along. Right, let's look at... He just had a glitch. Was coming 3rd. Second last lap. Cut out his wheel. Ugh. Yeah, that sucks. Next race is at 9, Sean. Yeah, so we have enough time to chill out, relax, maybe practice a little bit. But yeah, next race is at 9. At work can't stay, but had to say hello. Hello to you, Hatter Matt. Hope work is going well. And thank you for popping in. Nice to see you around one more time. Right, so this one. Yeah, so this one's the one that we ended up winning on the... This one is the one that I actually overshot a tiny bit, so then I compromised my exit, lost the line, and then he had a much better run. Literally mirror to mirror right there. But then I decided to brake a little later, push the car a little bit on the outside. Ooh, little tight. That one, little tight on the turning. I mean, I think I should have left a little more space. I should have left a little more space. Yeah, should have left a little more space maybe on that one. But then the next one... right here, not being off for start of stream has thrown me. You've missed on a lot, Sean, for sure. You've missed on a lot. Let's just say he's not happy. Well, I wouldn't be extremely happy with my wheel disconnecting like that. But yeah, it happens. It can happen for sure. What's this setting you referred to accept the membership? So let me try to find it actually. Give me 1 minute.
Knock knock. Who's there? KGB. KGB.
We will ask the question.
What the hell was that?
What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, stop it!
So if you go on YouTube, and I think it's when you go to someone's channel, no matter who it is, I believe, when you go to someone's channel, I'm just trying to do it on my end right here, and then in the membership section, Or I think it's like when you're like watching a video of someone, and if they have memberships, I'm just gonna try something here real quick. In the meantime, in the join, yeah. So if you try to like join a membership of someone by yourself, so if you click the join button on the video right now of the live, as if you were about to get a membership, then you're gonna see some 3 ellipses in the top right corner, and you're gonna have gift membership settings, and that should bring a second window that has an option to tick for allow gifted memberships. So that's the way how you can do it, in case that you want to toggle that on. So yeah, I didn't really forget that much, which is good. Let me go back to the chat. Give me a second. Yeah, if you click join and select the 3 dots, you can choose settings to receive gifted memberships. Exactly, Franco. That is exactly the one. Key's never happy. Cannot comment. Cannot comment. I don't. I mean, I don't know. I don't know Key. So I really can't comment. Super looks tiny. It does. The Group 4 car looks extremely tiny compared to the Group 3. The Group 3 definitely is. It's more embodying, but I mean, still, it's a decent car. I feel it's just a little shaky with the weight shift, but you can handle it. I think. Get busy anywhere. How's it going, my friend? Nice to see you around. Excuse me. Sorry. Sugar shuffles. If you're able to, is the 3 dots at the top of the chat, but if you have a brand account, you won't have an option. I didn't even know about brand accounts. Yeah, that to me is a new one. That to me is a new one. Perfect, Chris. I'll join the practice lobby in a second. Once I check this replay right here. So let's actually check it right now. Okay, so we're taking the outside line. So I'm braking later, okay? Definitely braking later because I know that he's gonna defend. So he started braking. I braked a little later. So I'm keeping the outside line. We're still overlapping. Now, at this point, if he keeps going with that line, he's gonna run me off the track. He does adjust to it, and now we do have to make the corner together, but I have to get the apex if I stay on that line. And here's where you can see that sudden turn. Okay? So here's where he goes. Spotted whipping. Right? So I'm taking here, going the outside line, brake later, keep the momentum a little bit, overlap. He opens and he turns right there. If he turns like that, he's essentially meaning that I'm not there, but I'm still there. Like there's still at least almost half the way of the car. At least wheels. So yeah, I'm there. So he has to give me the space. And that's when the tap happens. He actually turned into the corner. I'm turning away. I'm turning away. So when he turns that aggressively, that's when the contact happens. That's when he gets spun. And then I just keep going. Yeah, I don't think I needed to give that one back. I think that's an incident. You might be right. I think that's a racing incident. Because we were side by side. But I needed the space to make the corner. Or to make the apex at least. Check from his POV, what was his trajectory? Good point, actually. Good point. It's always good to see it from the other perspective as well, not just mine. Okay, so there he is. Okay. So right there, he has to open because I'm still there. But right there, look at that aggressive turn. Look at the indicator on the wheel. The way how he yanks right there, how he yanks the wheel, very much trying to make the apex as if I'm still not there, but we were side by side pretty much through the whole corner. So that's what made the contact. So yeah, I think it's an incident. I do think it's an incident. At least in my book. I mean, racing incident from the replay. Lizard, welcome in. How's it going? His fault, says Yazir. I mean, I don't think it was like his fault. It's just a racing incident, really. I would say, because we're still going. Like, we went side by side through the first part of T1. Then he did try to open up, but then he tried to close it down immediately. But my car was still there. Like, we were still side by side. And yeah, I mean, it's the last lap. I'm not gonna concede that corner that easily. So yeah. I don't feel so bad now. I thought that I genuinely did a wrong there. But I do think that it was an incident, really. Better than I thought in the BMW P8. Job done. Nice. We had a P8 at the first one. Starting from P11. This one we started P13, I think. We got P10. So essentially a similar drive. Gaining 3 positions off the start. But yeah, we're definitely going to have to try the last window. See if we can recover some more points. Because starting from the back is just chaotic. It does get chaotic. Piastri got a 5-second for him. Well, I think Piastri's one was a little different though. Well, it was in the in T1, and there is the argument of whether Kimi didn't leave him enough space to make the corner, but I do think he actually overshot himself a tiny bit, Piastri. But in this case, we're actually fighting the T1 apex together, side by side, and then we were just coming down to this. I think it's called, that's the center curve, is it? I believe. And he just tried to close the gap towards the apex as if my wheel wasn't still there. So, but I get what you mean, though. I get what you mean, Lizard. You're good. Trade pain XP rewarded. Hellfire, welcome in. How's it going? That one reminded me of Verstappen versus Ocon. Can't remember that one. Not really. He had an overlap before braking. For me, not a pin. I think the reason of the PEM was mainly because of Leclerc catching the stray. Really, just the fact that there was contact, and that contact caused someone else to get off the race. That was probably the reason of the penalty. But yeah, I know. I can see the point of not being a penalty. I can see the point of not being a penalty. Oh good, Hellfire. Yeah, we just finished our second window. Got a P8, P10 on this one, P8 on the first one. So we're gonna try the 9 p.m. to see if we can get a better result. Try to get some good points out of round 3. Right. Let me just move to the chat window for a moment. It's about to be 12 to 8. I know that Chris has a lobby open. So I'm just gonna join his lobby, actually. And thank you guys, by the way, for 126 likes so far in the stream. We're just 24 away from the goal today of 150. So if you guys are just joining and have not yet clicked that like button and you would like to support the channel, the like button's free. So if you could click that like button to support the channel, I would massively appreciate it. Try to get us to 150 for tonight. We are also 77% down the road of 2K subs as well. So yeah, we're just 23% away. We are 460 subs away from 2K. We'll see if we can get that by the end of the year. It'll be nice to have that by the end of the year. So if you guys are still not subscribed and you're out there watching and you would like to be a part of the channel or the community, by all means, click that subscribe button as well. Thank you. That would be amazing if you could. Right, let me find Chris's lobby. Here he is. I'm just gonna join it. Oh, I see a server error on the chat window. The chat box. Oh, what's going on with the chat box? I'm trying to refresh it. Hopefully that helps the cause. There we go. That's better. Told you already where you're gonna be this time next year. Fingers crossed, Franco. Really, fingers crossed. That'll be amazing if it happens. And if it does, I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you. And I'm gonna say, you told me so. You told me so. You believed. Right. I'm just gonna enter here. Let me just switch my tires really quick. I'm just gonna enter here. I am going to take a very quick toilet break, guys, and I shall be back within a minute or so. So bear with. Thank you for waiting and appreciate the patience. Apologies. Still have my Tango. I haven't really dragged my Tango yet. It's a little warm by this point. We all believe in you. Thank you, Nissim. Appreciate that. Andy, thank you as well. Elevator music. Yeah, do you guys like that type of music? Do you guys enjoy like the vibes with like the background music and things like that? I typically love like a lo-fi background just to like set the mood, set the scene. You know, it's kind of like very chill, very relaxing. And I think it caters to like a lot of music tastes. I feel it's kind of like, you know, it does sort of like make you feel like you're like in a saloon, like in a lounge, you know, enjoying some great time with friends, with, you know, things like that. Kind of like really like relaxes and sets like a chill mood. So yeah, like I really hope that you guys enjoy that. That you have that in the background as well in the meantime while we chat and speak. Get my Mr. Bean grooves on. Third floor menswear. That's a good one. That's a good one. Are the points in order for your best out of 3 or last race? Last race, Gundle. It's the last race that you do. So yeah, if you had a great result in the first race, for example, like if you had a P1, P2, P3 or something, and you don't want to risk those points, absolutely don't do it. Don't race again. In here, I just try all the windows no matter what, just to, you know, keep the stream going and to keep the races going, because I know some people like to watch it. But yeah, if you feel like you had a good result and you don't want to risk it, then you don't have to risk it. You don't have to race it again. You can just stick to what you had. Makes me feel like, you know, I'm in a wine bar. And then the rage on the road, exactly. It's like the complete opposite between just waiting and then the races themselves. Absolutely. How do I get the membership emoji up? It should be in your emojis to see now. There should be a kizzy emoji section for you to have. So hopefully you can see it. Ever listen to Huge Groove? No, I have not. I shall find. Is that like a genre or is that like an artist? WB Racer. Right. I'm gonna hop in with the guys just for a few laps. I'm gonna probably do like maybe 5 laps consecutively, then take a little break, but stay in the lobby and then go 5 laps again. Take a little break just to keep the waiting game a little more dynamic. I'm gonna do it without the headphones, so I'm not gonna. Have you ever tried driving with no headphones on, or with no audio on the car? Isn't it weird? Like when you can't hear the engine, when you don't really know what's happening. I mean, I can see like the revs gauge and the screen, so I know exactly like when to gear shift and stuff, but there's definitely like an element of audio that helps with the driving, I think. Oh, lost grip. To see you later. I'm on lurk now. No worries, Hellfire. No worries. By the way, I don't think we have ever used the lurk command. There's a lurk command that I have that we've never used, but like if people ever goes into lurk, you just get like a little tiny funny message when you go into lurk mode. In case that you guys want to try it out. I drive like that all the time. It's a bloody loud. Yeah, I guess you have a lot more stuff to listen to. Little like FYI, GL at the dark, instruments only. I think it should be on. There you go. Ooh, ugly track limit right there. Kingston, how's it going, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Bro's flying, he says. Well, the stream is certainly absolutely flying. So much so that my cheeks hurt from how much I've smiled today. Dominic and Darren now are going into lurk mode as well. Mo, how's it going, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you around. I think I need to adjust my mic a little bit, just a tiny bit. I need to raise it. backwards. Nope. Come on. There we go. It's a little better. Keep smiling, radiate that positive energy. Always. Always, my friend. Always. It's all about the positive vibes in this stream, in this channel, my friend. That's the only thing that I want to deliver. Well, good racing as well, but mainly the positive vibes. Positive energy. Yes, Jason, or else. You don't want to find out. You don't want to find out. By the way, guys, random question. Does anyone here watch Stranger Things? Nikki and I are just catching up on Stranger Things once again. Well, I have watched it all across. Nikki only watched the first season, but we're trying to like make a watch-a-thon until the next season that comes up next week, I think. Next Thursday. And then today I decided to order the new Stranger Things burger from KFC just to taste what it's like. God, it was so mid. I completely dislike that. The bun on it is like it's like a red bun, and it's like cakey. The texture feels like cake, and it has like a very weird aftertaste. Then it has like some type of coleslaw, but it doesn't feel like tasty at all. And then, I mean, the chicken fillet is just a chicken fillet. And then it has like a sauce which is supposed to be, I guess, like some type of sweet and spicy, but it tasted more like cranberry, and it was like kind of weird. So if you guys are curious about that Stranger Things burger, I would not recommend. But the show, I would definitely recommend. Absolutely, would definitely recommend. Hold on, catching up in the chat in a second. Do you ever go watch real racing? Not yet, Franco. And funny enough, I mean, racing really became a thing for me this year. This year, really. And this is the year where I've really caught up with like things like F1, some GT3 racing, Gran Turismo, of course, some other games, iRacing, LMU I've tried. But I have not yet gone to watch a real race, but I would definitely love to now. And Nicky and I have actually spoken about it. Potentially maybe try going to Silverstone, maybe, which is obviously one of the closest tracks that we have to go. F1. There's also Goodwood, I guess, Donington Park, and then maybe fly around probably to America, probably watch some NASCAR somewhere there, maybe Daytona, maybe Charlotte. And you have Germany as well with the Nürburgring. You have so many other tracks around in Europe as well. So we would definitely like to watch a real race at some point, and definitely we're gonna start planning for it. But so far I haven't. Yeah, so far I haven't. Brands Hatch also. Yeah, Brands Hatch. That's true. Am I going for the? Yes, I'm going for the next lot, Mo. Binge watching all seasons before the new one releases next week. Exactly, Laneke. You know the trick. You know the trick. The interesting side of my brain now starting up. Weird Program completed it. Yeah, I mean, it does get quite wild, Stranger Things, over the seasons. I think season 2 definitely has a few fillers, which I don't think really... I think they could have reshaped the way how they presented them to complement the storyline, but still kind of glues in a bit into what the storyline is meant to be. Now we're just watching season 3 again. We're in the middle of season 3 at the point. And yeah, once you start like understanding the whole sort of plot with you know, like the shadow monster and the upside down, and then when it turns into Vecna later on and things like that. Hopefully I'm not spoiling anything for anybody right here. But the way how it develops, then it gets quite juicy for me, at least. So yeah. Am I in the GT4 cars? Yes. Supra GT4 right here. We watch Black Mirror. Oh, I love Black Mirror. I love Black Mirror as well. Yeah, Black Mirror is one of those that really puts me in the edge of my seat. Although there's a few episodes that I feel don't really make that much, but still, as a whole concept, it's absolutely phenomenal. Really, really love Black Mirror. I enjoyed the episode of the one of the girl that was trying to like get her sort of like social rating up, and then every like single action that people could just like rate you up or down, and then you could see like the life scores and things like that. That episode was absolutely resembling what in some ways real life is now, where a lot of people try to do a lot of stuff just to get like likes on Instagram or TikTok or Facebook or all the social media aspects, and sometimes you lose the humanity side of things. And yeah, that episode just like puts in complete context of how it really can get. Let me move on the chat for a moment. I'm just going to take a little rest from the racing. And yeah, the episode itself, the way how it evolves is kind of crazy. Then the other episode that I really enjoyed was the one that like people could go and watch like replays of the past. It's kind of intrusive, but again, like it like just imagine if society could ever get to that point, you know, that would be absolutely insane. But yeah, like when people could go like back into time to watch like past experiences of other people, and then you could like access memories and things like that. Crazy stuff. Excuse me. And I don't know if you ever tried the, I forget the name of the other, there was like an interactive movie on Netflix that was made by Black Mirror, or the people that make Black Mirror. And it was about like this guy that developed this game, and then you on Netflix with your remote had to choose the different pathways of how the movie could go. I tried it a few times. I never got to like all the endings, but that to me was like a crazy concept. I don't think the movie got very well rated just because of the way how it jumped. But yeah, it is kind of fun, that concept in my head. Friends that have been recommended flyaway races rather on the British GP. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess it could also get a little cheaper, maybe. Probably. Where am I? Oxfordshire, Mr. Hogg. The show has a great twist in most episodes. Exactly, Sean. Yeah, that's what I love about Black Mirror. What is my fastest lap on this track? I think I put a 40.3. That was my fastest. It didn't feel fast, but that's the best time that I've been able to put so far. You're so damn lucky. Here in South Africa, we only have Kyalami as for an international raceway. Does Gran Turismo feature? I don't think. No, it doesn't. It doesn't, Franco. Haven't heard of that track before. But yeah, like I mean, in Panama we have like a racing track, but it's quite far away from the city, and I only think it's like kind of like national events, like very like inside events, nothing international from what I understand. I'm not pretty sure, never been. But that's the only thing that we have. If you want to go to a real racing track, the closest that you could go is just to Mexico, maybe. or down to Brazil, to Interlagos. Actually, those would be the closest ones to go, perhaps. But yeah, like in Panama, we also don't have anything, so I feel the pain. Zigzag, how's it going? How are things going in Brazil? We had a P8 in the first one, then a P10 in the second one. What happened was that we started way down below. We started down below and we couldn't battle our way, like, because battling the people down in the back of the grid, then it sort of splits the whole pack and you can't really get too many positions. So in the end, yeah, P8 and P10 has been so far the results. So nothing crazy really, but still good racing in some moments. How's the slip? I feel the slip is not that strong. Really, like it really is not that strong. So yeah, the M4, I know it kind of struggles in here. Slow for me. Yeah, I know. Well, I think it's just that the Super doesn't really suit this track, to be honest. Definitely get to Silverstone. Loads of great races. Yeah, definitely want to, for sure. Back to serious. Where's this? No, Humble Tracker. You've done enough. Trust me, you've done more than enough. You don't need to do something crazy again. I think hosting international races is pretty much in the plans. For the one in Panama, you mean, Darren? Yeah, probably. That'll be cool to go. Have you ever gone, Darrow? Have you ever gone? I haven't. I'm only seen it from outside when we drive like to the countryside and stuff, but I have never been. You're not a million miles away from me in Cotswolds. Oh, nice. Yeah. I haven't been to Cotswolds, but I want to. I want to travel over there. World's best karting track opening at Silverstone pretty soon if you're into that. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm open-minded to see anything related to racing, really. Now that I'm completely immersed in the world of it, yeah, I would definitely love to see a little bit of everything. It was mentioned that they wanted to get the FIA 1 grade to host F1 races. Ooh, imagine. Imagine if we had our own Panama Grand Prix in the F1. That would be insane. I know that our major was trying to talk to some FIA representatives recently to get the idea sort of in the soundboard or however that was. Pretty sure. So if that happens, that'll be absolutely amazing. You might as well be a celeb thanks to Jeremy Clarkson. You hear that rumbling in the distance? It could be the Great Humbling Part 2. The humblest. Don't give him ideas. Don't give him ideas, Mike number 5. Wanted to go before I came to Madrid, but never managed to go, but heard amazing things about it. I think they do drag races in there, don't they? I think I've heard about drag racing in that track back home. That sounds cool. Drag racing sounds cool. Yeah. Used the GT, I did a 39.3. Well, the thing, yeah, I can't change cars, Jason, because it's the manufacturer, so you're locked in with one manufacturer, and I chose Toyota, so I only have the Supra as an option. Yeah. I went to Spa for the F1 last year, sat in the Arouche grandstand all weekend, absolutely incredible. I would love to do that. Yeah, I love Spa, the track itself. I would love to do that. Want to go watch Alaman TT. Some karting and spec races too. Nice. Yeah, definitely we'll have to make a plan if I travel back. Definitely we'll have to make the plan to travel back and visit. Probably showcase a little bit of it for the people that might not know about it. Because then yeah, we're typically not on the radar that much when it comes to that element of racing, perhaps. So it'll be cool to show that Panama also has something to offer. Many celebs have second homes in the Cotswolds. Do they? I know that Ellen DeGeneres has a home in here in the UK. I'm not sure where though. Is it the Cotswolds? That just rang out of my head straight away. Worth every penny. I bet it does. I bet it does. I was looking for tickets to Silverstone next year, and when I saw the prices, I was like, ah, But yeah, maybe at some point I do want to save to see if I can go. Right, let me do a couple more laps to practice in the meantime. Do you guys want me to leave this camera when I'll do the laps so that you can enjoy the lo-fi background, or do you want me to switch over to the big camera so you can see the full driving? Happy to cater to whatever
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm.
Cancel everything. Cancel everything. Humble Tracker. $100. Another big red. Oh God. Early Xmas gift, he says. Oh Jesus. Humble Tracker, man. Wow. Guys. Humble Tracker has done it again. Please share so much love to Humble Tracker for those 100 Canadian dollars one more time. I told you no more crazy stuff. I told you no. Oh my God, Humble Tracker, you are unreal. You are unreal, man. Thank you. Thank you for that. Wow. My cheeks are hurting again. Ah. Wow. Yeah, that's a perfect use for the 100 emoji. The perfect use. Wow. Humble Tracker, thank you, man. Once again, showing up and showing out. You are absolutely awesome. You do not have to do that. You do not have to do that. Guys, please share a lot of love to Humble Tracker for another 100 Canadian dollars. One more time with a big red. Apart from all the gifted memberships that he's already given out, he does not stop. Wow. Wow. You legend. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. My cheeks. Ooh. Oh. I'm gonna need some ice from all this smiling. Gonna need so much ice from the smiling. Wow. Your support is just out of this world. We're allowed to give Humble his own soundbite. Humble, do I have your permission to have a soundbite dedicated for you? I know the last time someone suggested it, you said no, or you said please don't. But I don't know if you meant it as sort of like a jokey thing, or you really don't want to, but I'm more than happy to, because, I mean, you're one of a kind, man. You are absolutely one of a kind. In agreement, the population has spoken. Well, yeah, society has spoken. Yeah, we just literally need your approval. But if you tell me not to do it, I won't do it. I promise. Humble, don't say you don't deserve it. Please. Please. Look at all that you've done so far in so short time for the channel, my friend. You deserve that and then some. Every single one of you does. You guys deserve that and then some, because you are building this channel to unreal limits with support like that. I can barely drive with that. I've never heard a bigger lie being told. Oh. We're gonna get a humble tracker tribute. Well, I don't have the preview yet, but I have the idea. I have the idea. You'll have to wait. I need to find it and chop it, but it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Exactly, Andy. Like, it's not just here. He does it with everybody. He does it with everybody. I've seen him do it with Rory. I've seen him do it with Sparks, with Hoggy, with Sammy. He does it with so many other people out there. And yeah, like, saying that he doesn't deserve it is, come on. You do deserve it, Humble Tracker. And I know you don't do it for any privileges. I am very much aware of that. I know you do it mainly to support. But it's not really a privilege, I would say. It's just a tiny token of appreciation that I can give in the best kizzy way possible for what you do for the channel, what you've done for the channel so far, the support that you've shown to the channel so far. And yeah, it's just, I would feel incomplete if I'm not able to at least showcase it in that way. Yeah, just like Nikki said, I mean, you all have just from day one since the channel started, you guys have just shown up and shown out every single time. Even the first stream, with all the trouble that we had with the wheel disconnections and whatnot, me being super nervous and shaking and trembling, and you guys were still there from day one. Ever since then, you guys have just shown up to every single stream that you can show up to. The numbers have been so consistent. You guys share a lot of support with the videos. You guys share a lot of support with the content. You guys engage with me in other people's streams. I'm always happy to say hello to every single one of you when you say hello to me. So it's just the way how you guys have completely changed my life so far, changed our lives, Nikki and I. It's absolutely mesmerizing. And yeah, I'm so grateful for every single one of you. Super grateful for every single one of you. Chris, if you want to start the race, we can. I think we're gonna finish it right on time, before the next window. So if you want to start the race, you can do it. Happy to take part of it. It's gonna be a good warm up, actually. It's a cracking channel, even if you have stolen my name. I think you can share the name, can't you? It's a cool thing to share names, I would say. Right, so Chris is starting the race. So let's do that as a little warm-up. Now I'm gonna have to put my headphones on for sure for the race. Chris is like, can we skip all this sappy stuff and get on with the race? Chris wants some racing. Let's go to the track. By the way, guys, we're just 14 likes away from the goal for today. So if we have 14 more likes out there to get us to 150 for the night, that would be amazing. In case that you haven't clicked that like button yet, that will be incredible to do so. Actually, let me swap. Sorry. Proper window. Right, so just in case this is not the third window, this is just a practice lobby that Chris kindly opened for us with a little bit of a warm-up ahead of the next window. Hopefully it helps.
Thank you.
Divine, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome in. Hope you're doing very well. Guys, please welcome Divine to the channel. Welcome Divine to the community. Sorry if you guys experience a little bit of lag or stuttering. Oh, sorry.
My God! Okay, it's happening.
Oh.
Everybody stay calm.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Brian, welcome in. Not welcome in. Thank you for that $199, my friend. Humble inspired me. Humble inspires everybody, my friend. Thank you very much for that $199, guys. Please share a lot of love for Brian Dunnigan for that $199 donation. Amazing stuff, Brian. Thank you very much. And yeah, as I was saying, apologies if you guys experience a little bit of stuttering when the alert boxes pop in. I can see that there's like some some encoding overload from my end. First time that I have, well, I think it's because I have Delta open, maybe. I think that's what's causing it. I haven't opened Delta in a while. Oh, some people are crashing. Divine, how's it going, my friend? Welcome in. Good luck in the World Series. Thank you very much. Are you racing as well, Divine? If so, good luck to you as well. This is going to be a good practice, actually. Overlapping straight with the start of the race. That was a little bit of a late break. Whoa. Where are we on the new members count? Well, my screen says 167. 167, but there's still like 22 more gifted memberships that have not been given out yet, which is absolutely crazy. So you definitely broke the system, Humble Tracker. You broke the system. You broke YouTube. Partners being selfish wants her phone back, so now you're going to the big screen. Oh, the big screen's better, isn't it? The only thing is that you can't chat from the big screen, I guess. 21 memberships available, one's for me. Yeah, Franco's been waiting for that membership for a while now. Twitch out of the rear end.
Would I rather be feared or
Humble with
loved?
another 5 gifted.
Easy, both.
Humble.
I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
Wow. There's now like more gifted to the pool to get grabbed. It's kind of now like the suspense on who's gonna take them. Testing something, he says. You were testing if someone was gonna get them? I think he's trying to help out Franco. Probably. Yeah, that's weird how Franco still hasn't gotten one. We're not gonna be able to finish the stream until Franco gets a gifted membership. No, you can't give membership directly to someone though. It has to be random, I think. Ooh, look at that GTR. It's actually flying. How's it going that quick? Wow. That is unreal. How are you going that quick, Race 1? Wow. I did a little tap. I didn't want to tap it. Oh. So many free members laying around. Yeah. Yeah, you guys have definitely broken the system tonight. YouTube is like, this must be a glitch. So hold those gifteds on, because we need to review what's going on. Oh wow. Okay, Race 1. Oh. There's a little bit of lag right here. Well, not a little, quite a lot. Look at that. Look at that thingy. I think you can give one to a specific person. Can you? I don't think you can. I have a similar issue, but I do have an account that is brand. Wasn't concerned enough to mention it though. Okay. Yeah, I still don't know exactly how that brand account works.
Thank you!
Oh, look at that! Darrenell with 1 month as a member of the channel. A pana being a pana supporting another pana. Absolutely, my friend. Thank you very much. Gracias, mi hermano. Grande. Yeah, we're already getting to that point, actually, because we got the memberships available last month. Somewhere around the 17th or 18th of October, if I can remember correctly. So yeah, Some people are just gonna be 1 month members this month. And as you can notice, your badge is actually a little different. It's a bronze badge. So we have bronze, silver, and gold badges. Bronze is for people that stay for 1 month. Silver for people of 2 months. And gold for people of 6 months. So we will have to wait another 5 months to see our first gold badge. But it's absolutely worth it, I would say. I would say. You guys define that. It is already a month, I know, Dominic. It is already a month. Time flies. Time absolutely flies. No. Keep it quiet. Unlock the Spider-Man reflexes right there. Did I see Mike's message? Capcom gifted membership. Oh, is there a cap? I'm just finding that out. Well, Humble, you definitely helped us. You helped us discover something new. Yeah, I did not know that there's a cap. Oh. Yeah, that's a penalty. There's a monthly limit. Okay. What's the limit? Robert, this is just a practice lobby, actually. This is not the actual race. We're just practicing for the 9 o'clock window. But yeah, Chris actually kindly opened a practice lobby for people to get ready for the last window. So I just joined it to get a little bit of practice going on. Oh. Oh, is that so, Mike? All right. We're gonna have to research. Well, the good thing is that I think they just... Well, there's Matthew Humphreys, though. He just got a gifted one now. Did the last race with me. Ooh, oh, you were Rob. Were you Rob, right? I think so. Yeah, I think I remember. I could not see where did you end up, Rob. What was your result? Oh. P7, nice. Well done, Robin. Thank you. Thank you for the kind feedback. Thank you for saying those kind words, my friend. And welcome in. Welcome to the chat. Nice to see you around. P11 for Hellfire. Let's go. Improve DR from E to D. Now you're gonna be into the real sauce of Gran Turismo. That's where the real things start. Been a minute since being in the chat. Well, the good thing is that the doors are always open, my friend. Always welcome whenever you want. And yeah, the lobby was tough. The lobby was actually really tough. And the thing is, yeah, like when we start from the back, when we start from the back of the grid, it's so hard to just try to move up because people just defend and attack so much. We lose so much time, and then the pack just splits. And it's hard to then get a good result after that. Chunky, welcome in, my friend. Nice to see you around. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Chunky, I've seen some of your videos before. I remember seen some of your videos in the past. Haven't been able to see. Do you live stream, Chunky? Haven't been able to join one of your live streams that you do. First time not just lurking here. Oh, so you were a spy. You've been spying on us all these times. Ah, just joking, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome in anytime. Doors are always open, my friend. Spy on everyone. When's the next race? In 20 minutes. So we will finish this practice lobby and then we'll hop on to register for the race. Yeah, actually, can someone pop the Uh-oh, I'm gonna hit him. Can someone pop Chunky's channel link in the chat, please? One of the mods could do it. Because yeah, the style of your videos is like very. I like the storytelling of your videos, Chunky. I've seen a good few before. And the name, of course, is really catchy. So yeah, if someone can actually pop Chunky's link in the chat, that'll be nice. So you guys can go and check Chunky out. Spread some of the love over there. As always, trying to boost the whole community up. The whole community of sim racing creators up. I mean, I'm barely one of the newest ones around. But yeah, I love to just give a hand and support wherever I can, and the same way as so many people have done it for me. So it's just a little token back to the community. It's always nice to see. Nah, Chunky, you're the legend, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for popping in. Damn, where did this? Love is out. Love is out always, my friend. Love rules the world. Hold on. I'll read that in just a second. Got a little bit of pressure. Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna catch me to the line. 4-wheel drive cars right here are just insane. Oh, I think, did I get it? Oh yeah, I got it. Nice. 9 milliseconds. 9 milliseconds of difference. Interesting. Yeah, race 1 was on a flyer. I'll keep it real, and even though you're new, your stuff has also helped me get from beat to top speed. Nice! Really? Oh, that's so great to hear, man. That is amazing stuff to hear. Wow, nice, Chunky. Thank you for letting me know. Great stuff. And I'm glad that I could help. I'm glad that I could help. I mean, I'm always glad to help. Whether that's like with my content or just like by trying to go in channels and support and engage and, you know, share a like, share a membership, share a donation, however it is. But yeah, that you just said right there, wow, is so heartwarming. Really so heartwarming. Nice, Chunky. Great stuff. Thought Lizard had NOS until I realized my brake pedal was stuck on. Oh no, no way. No way. What a move. Right. Let's get signed up then to the next race, the next window. And hopefully it's going to be a better one than the previous ones. Hopefully we can get a better result.
Would I rather be feared
Hellfire,
or loved?
thank you for the 5 gifted
easy,
as
both.
well.
I want people to
There are
be
going to be
afraid
so
of how
many
much they love me.
gifted memberships floating up, man. Because apparently we hit a cap. So thank you for that, Hellfire. Appreciate that very much. Guys, please share so much love for Hellfire for those 5 gifted memberships. Amazing stuff. Appreciate that very much, my friend. Nice beard, by the way. That is an excellent beard, from what I can see. Yeah, you need to give me some tips. I need to grow mine a little more. And also, we're just 5 likes away from hitting our goal of 150 likes for the stream. So if we have 5 more likes out there, guys, and you wouldn't mind clicking that like button to get us to 150 for tonight, that would be awesome. That would be amazing if we can get there before the end of the stream, my friend. No worries, Chunky. Make sure to use the lurk command so that we know that you're lurking. Now that people have discovered that today. Do they get refunded or do they... I think they just stay floating. I generally think they just stay floating. And then whenever, like, the cap gets removed, there's just, like, gifted memberships just, like, floating in there. And then, yeah, people just get them, I think. I think that's how it works. I'm not really sure. I haven't touched these areas. Does this mean my gifted membership might renew when it expires? Well, I think you can't get 2 gifted memberships consecutively, though. Like, so once the one that you have ends, you don't get another one in, like, after a good while. So yeah, I think that's the only thing with the gifteds. Took 2.5 years. Yeah, I bet it took quite a while, man. I mean, I have not shaved my beard in maybe about 8 years, 8 to 9 years. Like, I have not been without a facial hair for the last sort of 8 to 9 years. I have, like, trimmed it, shaped it off, you know, do those kinds of things, but I have not been without any single hair in my face for quite a while. But there was a point where I actually had it quite long, like Not to the level of where you have it, but mainly like, say for example, somewhere like around a little bit longer like here and more like squared off. And that was a maintenance process. Like, yeah, I had to like oil it, balm it, wash it, condition it, comb it all the time. It was great though. Like, it was great. I don't do it as much lately, but I still sort of like try to like keep it trimmed and well shaped. But yeah, like if I completely shave, oof, I would look like a 15-year-old kid, man. I swear. Winter is coming. Keep it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right. Let's do a couple quality laps with a ghost on. Just to get ourselves back in the groove, back in the rhythm. Your special beard soup and oil. Special beard soup. That's a new one. But yeah, oil is definitely a must. What's the strat? It's a sprint race, Hoggy. Simple sprint race. 12 laps. No strat. That shows that you have dedication. Yes. Yes. Weight transfer. Weight transfer is crazy. Go for 10,000 subs because you have to shave it. Do you really want to see that? Well, if we can get to 10,000, then I guess that's a dare that we can make. You're not gonna like the result, I can tell you that. But we can make it. We can make it happen. Been making my own beard oil for a few years now. Have you? Sent it to pair with my aftershaves. Nice. Do you sell it or do you just make it for yourself, Bobby Q? Ah! Did it again. I want you to get 10K. Nice. I wanted to. She only took the phone to order an Indian. Well, Indian food, I'm guessing. Make it 20K, the beer con's off. We can put goals. We can put theirs for every goal. That'll be fun. Oh, was that a track limit? What? Just for me, it's really quite easy. Yeah, you're gonna have to give me the tips. Gonna have to give me the tips. If I can save some money, but not having to buy beard oil from somewhere else. Make some other incentive for 10K, not change you. Well, we first need to get to 2K. And then 3, and then 4, and then 5, and then 6, and 7. But I guess we can make incentives for all the thousands. Try to keep it fun. Hair's growing very fast on my body. I must be some kind of werewolf. Are you? Is there something you're not telling us, Herfire? Is there something that we need to know? Oh yeah, guys. By the way, who's whoa? Who's going to the expo next year? Yeah, so it's gonna be my first time going to the expo with Nikki. And yeah, we certainly would love to meet you all down there in Germany, in Frankfurt. Is it Frankfurt? Yeah, I think it's Frankfurt, right? So yeah, we're already making our plans to head down there for next year. So yeah, if you're going, I'll be there. I'm messing the angle of that corner. If you haven't seen your chin skin in 8 years, you may lock yourself away and never see daylight again if you change. Yes, definitely, Glenn. Definitely. Oh no, Chris. Throttle pedal as well. What about if you try to reset
Thank you!
reset the pedals or something? Like turn it on and off? Or unplug it and plug it again, maybe? That's weird. Derek T, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you very much for the sub. Guys, please welcome Derek T to the channel. And yeah, Derek, get involved with the chat. There's a lovely community out here for you to engage and hang around. So welcome into the community, and thank you for the sub again. It'll be a last-minute decision if I can make it. I recommend for anyone that can go. Well, hopefully you can make it, Chunky. Yeah, because I'll be happy to hang around with so many people out there. Humble, thank you very much for tonight. Thank you for real. Your support has been absolutely incredible tonight. You've broken YouTube again with this one. So really appreciate your support as always. Thank you very much for all the happiness and joy that you spread, the love and support that you spread. And yeah, hoping to see you on the next one, my friend. Really, really appreciate that, Humble, guys. Please share a lot of love to Humble once again for an amazing support that he's shown today. Yeah, incredible stuff from Humble. Really, absolutely insane, absolutely unreal. Bobby's gonna be there with Mrs. Q.
I will never say a word.
And we got 150 likes as well, guys. Thank you very much. The confetti is up. Thank you very much for those 150 likes. We got our goal for today. Thank you. Thank you for that. Appreciate that very much, guys. Yeah, today has been an absolutely amazing stream once again. We are in a roll. We're really in a roll with the streams lately. The streams have been awesome. So, yeah, thank you for that, guys. Appreciate that very much. Kev, welcome in, new subscriber. How's it going? It's going really well so far. The stream is absolutely amazing today. So welcome in. Hope you're doing very well. And yeah, nice to have you around in the community as well, Kev. And if you have a dog, it might attack a stranger in the house. Well, we don't have a dog yet in the house, but yeah, I definitely need to make sure that he knows both facets in case that I end up doing it, which I don't believe so. Daryl, yeah, that was Jim. That was Jim. I think that's when he found out about Dwight and Angela having a little affair. Where can I find your DC? DC. What do you mean by DC? Sorry, Hellfire. Right. Oh, my Discord. Well, the Discord is still under construction. I did create a Discord now, and it is under construction at the moment. There's still so many things that I still need to add before I release it out to the public. But I do have a targeted plan to release it, at least the first iteration of it, by next Saturday when we have our first event. Of the 88 laps of Spa, first community Grand Prix. So if things go well enough, if I can pull it together, I will start sharing the Kizzy Discord down next weekend. In the meantime, yeah, still under construction. So yeah. Yeah, I just saw it from your user tag, Darren. I felt it was probably a little easier as well to pronounce in English as well. Thank you for the good looks, guys. Yes, okay, we are in our lobby then. Who we got? We got Mr. H. still joining. We've raced against him. We have a few people, I think. Well, actually, we have this guy in the Atenza. It was in our previous races. The rest I don't recognize. Oh, we have Sonic in the GTR. He was with us in the previous race as well. Thank you for the good looks, guys, by the way. Which office character are you most like? I have my Jim moments, and then I have my Kevin moments. But I think I identify more with Kevin. Although, you definitely have to say that I have to identify with Stanley too. So, yeah, it juggles. It juggles. It shifts. Oh, you're in a low split. Because of the SR, maybe. My English is sometimes not the yellow from the egg. What's a Kevin moment? Well, in The Office, you have Kevin, the character. Kevin is so, like, funny and plays quite dumb, but then immature. But it's so hilarious. I mean, he can be smart, but then he has, like, these, like, super mature moments that are just absolutely funny. If you're an Office fan, for sure, you'll know what I mean. But, yeah. Like the giggles and the laughs and just like the immature comments from time to time. It's just hilarious. Stanley and Daryl, yeah. Well, Daryl as well. Yeah, I definitely can identify with Daryl. Do you prefer the UK or USA? Definitely the USA version.
Real bad. It's like eating a hot circle of garbage.
Yeah, the USA version of The Office is definitely the best. Ooh, Andy, if you have not seen the US version, you have to. You have to see the US version. I definitely recommend the US version. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's what I've heard, that the UK version is not as great. Yeah, they definitely revamped it with the US version. Okay, here we go. Gotta focus for quali now. A little slide that's gonna cost me a little time. Yeah, the Super really does not like this track, I feel. Really. Oh, Andy, trust me, you're not gonna regret it. You absolutely won't regret it. that's gonna be a bad lap. I got dirty tires at the end, so I couldn't close the exit properly. I'm gonna have another shot. It's probably gonna put us in the mid 41s, I would guess. 41.4. Aged out with a 40.7. Wow. See you later, Barbecue. Thank you very much for popping in again. Yeah, it's really tough with this car. Ah. I don't think we got an improvement here. Well, we did, but yeah, again, basically about 6-7 tenths away from the pace. We struggle a lot with this car in here. We might get pushed back. Let's see. We're gonna start P10, maybe? P10 or P11 is gonna be. P11. P11. Again. Second time that we start P11 here. Yeah, it's a tough one. Top Smoke, welcome in. Did I say no? No, don't do that. No. No. No there, no. Starting P6. Get it, Hoggy. Yeah, I've struggled with quali in this one. In all three races. P11 now. We started P11 on the first one, P13 on the second one, so yeah, it's not been... This car is just not well suited for the track, I feel. It does struggle a lot with the weight shift, so you can't really... And then, yeah, it's not a four-wheel drive, so the Junshao exit, when you're gonna have to go uphill, GTRs benefit a lot from the four-wheel drive here. For example, Atensis as well. So yeah, the Supra really doesn't find it comfortable in here. I think next manufacturers I might try to Genesis both GR3 and GR4 are strong. Yeah, I mean G70 is one of the top cars in the GR4 category. And then I know that the Genesis Group 3 is like a little lighter to drive, but yeah, it should be a good choice. I was thinking about the Citroen, picking Citroen for this Manu, and I know that the Citroen in here is absolutely flying. I just wanted to go with Toyota. I wanted to try the Supra. Wanted to fare myself with the challenge of the gear shift. But yeah, we'll move along. We'll still putting some good races with the cars, so let's go. Thank you for the good lucks, guys. Good lucks to you as well if you're racing. Thank you very much once again for all the support, all the likes, all the new subs, all the donations, all the gifted memberships. Last race of today. Let's see what we can get. Hopefully it gets better from the start. It doesn't get too battly from the start so that we don't lose the pack in front, and we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Qualified P3 and B lobby. Wish me luck. Yeah, good luck, Kev. Good luck. Good luck to everybody. Hope your races go very well. Have a couple Lexus in front. Right. Okay, on we go. On we go. Fingers crossed it's gonna be a good one.
Thank you!
Morty Bergstead, welcome to the channel as well, my friend. Thank you very much for subbing. Appreciate the support. Guys, please welcome Morty to the channel right at the start of our last race. Welcome to the community, my friend. Thank you very much for that support. And please get involved in the chat because there's some lovely people in here for you to hang around with. So welcome in.
And it's lights out, and away we
Let's go. Whoa. Look at the Lexus taking off. And this is exactly what I wanted to avoid. Having to battle it out straight off the first corner. Hey, move on the brakes, my friend. Ah. I had no idea that the Lexus had such a great takeoff from the line. Yeah, I definitely got blitz. Absolutely got blitz. Yeah, Top Smoke. Humble Tracker with the absolutely legendary support today. So many gifted memberships. Absolutely crazy. Oh. Uh-oh. No. That was not me. Right, this is... This is what happens when you start from the back. And then again, I think we're gonna fall into the same situation.
Thank you!
Hellfire, welcome to the memberhood, my friend. Thank you for becoming a Pana. Guys, please welcome Hellfire into the memberhood. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you very much for that support. I think I might have saved him, yeah. Probably. But the thing is, once again, we're gonna fall into the same scenario where the packs are gonna spread. And we're not gonna get anything beyond P10 maybe.
Would I rather be feared or loved?
Whoa, that's an early break.
Easy, both. I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
Oh, that was an early break. Oh, someone's in the wall. And Hellfire, thank you for another 5 gifted, my friends. So many gifted memberships floating around. I'm losing so many positions. The Supra's just struggling here. I'm not sure. I think he's braking quite early, the guy in front. In 2 corners, I feel he's already braked quite early. Okay, so Sonic now drops. And here we go. They're gonna keep battling again. They're gonna keep battling. There was contact. Nick English, welcome in, my friend. Yeah, the love was definitely going wild a while earlier. A while ago. Oh. It's just so chaotic like this. So chaotic like this. And then once again, the pack just spread across. P1 and P2 are just flying on their own. Gonna have to hold my defensive line right here. It's probably gonna move. Oh, come on, you were gonna run me wide, my friend. Oh, sorry. Ten seconds. No, Hellfire, yeah, 10 seconds is quite a lot now. They're just gonna probably keep working together. At least from what I can see. and pull away from the rest of the pack, while us back here, we keep battling because everyone just wants to defend every single position. Oh my god. Keep going, keep going. Yeah, again, the pack just spread across. Well, spread apart. Oh no! Don't spin me out, please. Yeah. Same thing. Same thing. We're 1 second behind now. And now these guys are going to try to swarm me up. This is going to get bad. I think I barely had space in there. Yeah, I'm just a sitting duck now. Just a sitting duck. Oh, whoa. Whoa. What just happened there? This is something absolutely crazy just happened. But yeah, the thing is, like, look at my pace now. I have not had the chance of developing my pace. I typically get myself into the mid 41s, but with so much battling, I haven't been able to develop that. Not at all. What a move! Yeah, whatever happened behind, that was what a move! Sprint racing isn't my first choice. Yeah, I for these types of events, I don't like. But yeah, we got a purple sector. Like, that shows how much battling we've been into. The moment that we can develop clean air pace, absolutely different. But yeah, sprint racing in these types of competitions, not my first choice for sure. I do feel, for one, like, these types of races have to be longer than what you typically find in dailies. So 30 minutes and beyond, elements of strategy involved, and get people to try to think outside of just overtaking on the track, but maybe overtaking on the pits, or having to be more conservative because you have to tire manage or fuel manage or things like that, you know, like the first 2 races. This just incentivizes a lot of impatience and desperation, because people are gonna want to try to make a move in every single corner available. And yeah, people are just gonna want to try to take a move in every single corner, and especially with the way how the races have been developed lately, too close racing. You get packed bunches. And yeah, you can't really get yourself in good pace. What a move!
Thank you!
Oh, I completely messed that up. And mess it again. Dave Menendez, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you very much for subscribing. Hope you're doing well. Guys, please welcome Dave Menendez to the channel. And Dave, please make sure to get involved and engage with the people in the chat. There's some lovely people out here in the community that are gonna make you feel more than welcome. Yeah, so look at that. We could have been into a fight for P9 at some point, but because of all the battling behind us, now we're 3.5 seconds away from P10. I'm basically having to settle for P11. If it wasn't because of all that battling, we could have been fighting for a top 8 again. But that's the thing, a lot of people just don't realize that. They don't see the long-term vision of a race. They just think of the next apex rather than the next lap or 2 laps ahead. And I get it, I mean, it's racing in the end, like, you're meant to race. I agree with that. I agree with the fact that, like, no one's really gonna give a corner too easily, or no one's, like, if they see an opportunity for an overtake and you want to take it, nothing stops you from doing it. At the end of the day, that's how you get positions up. But if in the process of doing that, you're basically not gaining anything, like apart from 1 position, but you're losing 5 more ahead of you, and then you end up being a sitting duck, or, you know, did all that effort to gain 1 position for virtually nothing. Well, he's trying to push me now. I think I completely overbrake myself in here. Yeah, completely messed that up. I guess I was kind of like surprised by the fact that he tried to push me rather than trying to go for the move. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Viltran. Nice to have you around. Oh. And glad you're enjoying the content, my friend. I do wish that YouTube actually would revert back to just like the normal names rather than the user tags. Yeah, like you can see who subscribes like from their normal name, but then when they appear in the chat, then it's just a user tag. It's kind of annoying. No one has any patience, especially in lower lobbies. Oh, I bet it's even worse down in lower lobbies. But yeah, like you would expect at least a little bit more of a long-term thinking in these lobbies over here, like A+ type of thing, but not really. It doesn't really change. Right. Final lap, we just have to keep it defensive. Oh. He tried to dummy. He tried to dummy. Now, that was a little reactive probably from my behalf. I mean, I didn't fully commit to moving over to the line. But now they're battling behind, so... No! Almost. That was so close. Such a close call. Right, P11 is gonna be. Yeah, same thing happened. And this was a race that you definitely needed a good quality time. You definitely needed a good quality time, and the qualities were tough. The qualities were really tough on this one. I don't think we were away from pole position by more than 7/10 in any of the three races. We really weren't. But yeah. Super tough going from the back on this one. Absolutely tough. And the car didn't really help me, I feel. It wasn't really, the Supra really wasn't suited up for this combo, I feel. Yeah, we were definitely in the back, in the back foot with this car right here, but yeah. Well, we tried our best. At least we maintained where we started, but yeah, not the... Whoa! Someone just called me a clown. That was absolutely crazy. Why is that for? What did I do to him? I don't think I did anything to him. In fact, we'll just find it in the replay, I guess. But yeah, someone just called me a clown. Absolutely crazy. I don't think I did anything clown-ish. We'll see. All right, let's review what happened then in the race. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you very much for that, for those GGs. Yeah, I feel it wasn't really an exciting race, Hoggy. I feel it was one of those races that, yeah, I mean, what you call it? It just hones in more into what we're trying, or at least a lot of us want to eradicate, which is the unsavory and desperate driving because of being in tight bunches and trying to make quick moves in a short amount of time. Definitely not the best of rounds, I feel. And again, a short race for an event like this is not really what you want to see, I feel. You would expect more strategy involved. You would expect longer races involved, more of the endurance element to it, I guess. Not this, I think. That's my opinion, though. That's my opinion. And that's what I would believe these events are supposed to be for, but they're not really showing that with these types of races. But let's see what happened. Okay, so yeah, Get Blitzed definitely blitzed us straight from the beginning. With the takeoff from the line. I mean, he really held on to that corner quite well right there. Left us space. That like compared to the other race that we had, this is what this is what the other guy should have done when we were like side to side in here, but he still was aware that I was coming into the next corner, so he left space for me to exit. Both of us can make the corner, we're still side to side, he still wins the corner because he has the inside line. That's exactly as it should have been. So yeah. Then we have, let's see what else we have. So French guy tries to go for the move, switches over, opens up the corner, tries to get the switch line, actually overbrakes himself quite a bit. So I just want to see, where did we get the Lambo? So yeah, there was a lot of tight bunches right here. This is where I kind of helped him. I actually saved him. People seem to be a bit hurt with this race. Yeah, I don't think it was the best choice of racing, if you ask me, Darryl. I don't think it was the best choice of races. Like it would have been better if it was a longer race with a strategy, with a pit stop involved or something. You know, even if it's just like a pit stop to drive through, but just at least like to take you off traffic and so that you can develop your pace and clear air, and then leave the battles to the end, you know? So yeah. Is it okay to use liveries from other people? If they share it, it is. They typically share it for other people to use it. If it's a livery of someone that just uses it him specifically, excuse me, then probably best to ask first. But if it's out there in the public, then by all means, yeah, go ahead and share it. Go ahead and use it. I only have this livery that Rubber Dot made for me, with this car in particular, and then another one in Halloween version. I don't have any particular liveries myself, and when I don't use my own liveries, I use the DG ones, the Digit Racing ones, as a DG driver myself. So yeah. So yeah, so he ends up running wide, spins out, and I actually end up helping him with that crash right there. That does give me, it didn't give me damage actually. Fair enough. He should be thanking me. And then I do want to see where we got involved with this guy, because I cannot remember that we did anything to him. And for what reason he would call me a clown. I mean, at this point we're not even close. Still not close. Still not close. Still not close. Not yet. When did I see him? I did nothing to him. Still not even there. I know there was a point where he flew across the track. I think it was probably lap 7 or something. But yeah, like right there, I'm just being swarmed, if you see. Swarmed by 4 cars behind me. I think this is the closest that we're gonna get. What program can I use to make good liveries? I think you can only make the liveries in the game, Hellfire. You can import the decals if you have any specific decal that you want to use, particularly for yourself. But all the liveries are made in the game with this. So yeah, I have not mastered that art yet at all. I know there's some great people in here that do a lot of great liveries. So, and I know there's quite a few videos out there on YouTube as well as tutorials to make liveries. So yeah, yes, in SVG files, exactly. I need something with fire, I think, to make it suit the theme, of course. GT4s are the moment are broken as you need 200 miles of slipstream to overtake. Exactly, yeah, it's like, unless you have such a good run and such great overspeed, every single corner is going to be side by side. And if people don't really have spatial awareness, they're just going to tap into each other. It's just going to make it a lot more difficult. So I still want to see why this guy decided to call me a clown. Absolutely Had nothing to do with that. Absolutely had nothing to do with that. So the Porsche actually lost control. Okay. Whoa. Oh, jeez. That's so bad. That is so bad. What? Why would he... Why would he think that it was a good idea? Well, to be fair, he's trying to brake, okay? He is trying to brake the car, okay? I shouldn't be laughing at that. I shouldn't be laughing at that. He did try to brake the car. But, yeah. Oh, God. That is bad. Wow. Poor dude. And then, yeah, he just, like, ends up flying all the way across the track. Now, does he get reset? No, he actually keeps going. Fair enough. I'm hoping that he didn't mean to say it to me, because at no point in the track were we involved in anything. Absolutely at no point in the track. But it is funny though. It is still funny. I do want to see. I know there was a little incident, I think with the doctor, maybe. Down in, when we were like really bunched up. Not here. Sorry for the epilepsy. Epilepsy warning. I'm gonna be bleeping quite a bit. I think it was here. Okay, so yeah, okay. I can confirm that this wasn't me. Because this was the moment where I thought that I might have done something. But, okay, we're packed up, bunch of three. I'm keeping the inside line, giving him enough space on the curb. Now, I'm going to take this line right here. And he's going to try to open up the corner. But then, yeah, his line is basically going to get across mine. So when we do brake, he does run into me, and that's where the tap happens. That's where they get scrappy. Then he taps me a little again, but then I go up front. So, okay, that wasn't on me. I'm pretty sure that that was on me, guys. You let me know. You let me know. But I think the way how I assess this, right at this moment where we're braking, I'm keeping my line right in the middle of the track. His line is going across to where my line is supposed to be. So that's where the tap happens. Because I'm barely moving the steering wheel. And I'm just moving it so that I can keep myself, like, very slightly. But his line is actually going across to try to open the corner to get a better hairpin. So that's where the contact happens. In the clear, in the clear, in the clear, you're clean. That's so I thought. I mean, don't just echo chamber it, but that's my assessment. He was turning away from the corner while braking. That's my assessment. Smooth. How's it going, my friend? Smooth. I'm gonna call you every time like that, because your name does ring for that. Smooth. How's it going, my friend? Hope you're doing well. We're just about to finish the stream in a minute, though, Spoof. But yeah, still, how's it going? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Appreciate you tuning in. Hello, Slip. Welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, that's where the contact happens. That's where he slides. Then he tries to rejoin, but yeah, he loses a lot of control. And then our friend in the Lambo, unfortunately, gets the wrong end of that as well. So, okay, so I just wanted to confirm that there was nothing wrong with me at the Lambo, because I was pretty sure that we had no absolute engagement in the race whatsoever. So I'm gonna assume that he did not mean to call me a clown, but someone else. Anyway, that's the assessment of it. Right, guys, I am gonna have to close down the stream here. I do have a day of work tomorrow, so I have to go to the office. I have to travel down south. And it's gonna be very cold. I think there's probably a snow warning a little bit So hopefully my trains don't get canceled to go down to my office. But yeah, quick church announcement. Saturday, please guys, listen to this one. Saturday, it's a special stream, okay? Saturday is a fundraiser for cancer that we're going to be collaborating with QC2PE. He's going to be doing 24 hours of racing in his channel, and I am going to be joining him in some of the races that he's going to be doing. That's going to happen at on Saturdays from 5:30 p.m. is the first race, if I recall correctly. Or I think it's 5:30 p.m. the first race. And I'm going to be probably starting the stream maybe a little earlier. I was actually thinking to see if I could join the 4 p.m. race that he's going to do to make it 4 races. But I'm still thinking about that. Perhaps I will, perhaps I won't. It all depends. I do have another commitment earlier in the day. So depending on how that goes, maybe I can join another one. But the main thing, guys, is that we're going to be in here from on Saturday for that support to the fundraiser for cancer with QC. And again, any donation that happens on that stream in here in the chat and in the stream at all, we are going to be donating half of that towards the Leukemia and Lymphoma Society of Canada and research for cancer to help support the battle against cancer. And as Chunky very much alluded to, F cancer. Yeah, definitely cancer sucks. And we are going to try to do our best from the rig to support with the cause. So please, I hope that I can see you all guys on Saturday so that we can support QC and obviously try to raise something good for that fundraiser in here. And by all means, please make sure to follow QC2PE's channel so that you can tune in into his 24 hours of racing. He's going to be on for the whole day, so he's going to need all the support that we can give him. So let's make sure that we can also support him as well. Next Wednesday, we're going to have another round of manufacturers, and then next Saturday above, we're going to have our first Community Grand Prix 88 laps of Spa. The grid is pretty much set up. The settings are pretty much set up, so that's going to be from 5:30 p.m. the race starts. The lobby's going to start from 4:30. The stream is going to start at 5. So we're going to be here as well on the Saturday after. So those are the church announcements for now. And hoping that you guys are going to be here this Saturday for that racing against cancer. Actually, before you go, I'm going to show you the livery that we're going to use for that event, because I think LG has done that livery. So let's check it out. And I believe it's going to be on the Beetle, because I am intending to use the Beetle for that race. So let me make sure that I can find the Beetle. This is going to take me a couple seconds, so bear with. Here it is, the Beetle Group 3. And let's search for QC2PE. I think that's how you search it. And there you go. This is the livery that we're going to be using on the race against cancer. So this is the livery that I'm going to be repping for the races. I'm going to be using the Beetle for all 3 races myself. So yeah, it's a beautiful cause that QC is supporting with, and I'm going to try to give all the help that I can from this point of view, from this channel, towards that cause. So I will need all the support and love from you guys on Saturday. I'm hoping to see you there. So, so yeah, once again, guys, thank you very much for today. Thank you very much for all the new gifted memberships. 169 to be exact, new members today in the channel. 159 likes. Once again, we beat our likes record. All the new subs welcome in. I think we had about 17 new subs in the stream. Amazing numbers again, once again, for a stream. You guys are absolutely rocking it out of the park every single night that you tune in. So really appreciate all the support, and thank you for everything that you do for the channel, for me, for Nikki, for everyone in this community. You guys are absolutely awesome. So once again, we'll see you back again on Saturday. Till the meantime, take care wherever you are. Stay healthy. Have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, and hoping to see you back again in a few days. I'll catch you on the next stream, guys. Thank you very much. Have a great night. Have a great day, and see you on the next one.